I would like to remind everyone that this show is brought to you by the Dolphin Wars.
Well, hello, everybody. Sorry about that. Hello, everybody, and welcome to King Dolphin TV. Just Cuz, episode 211. And you know that Just Cuz is where we have chaos, mayhem, the kitty table, and other good things that happen. An entire long evening of mayhem and madness, and let us start. Let me start with my esteemed panel here, my two co-hosts, and the official hedgehog of King Dolphin TV. So we will start with Wendy. How you been?
Buenos días, ¿cómo están, mi compadres? How are you doing?
And we are doing fine. And I understand the little one is really, really going good.
She's doing very well.
She's being what?
Very good.
Oh,
She's
okay.
doing very well. And older brother's a little jealous, but you know.
Oh.
They
usually are.
That.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That is true. Especially since it's their opposite sex.
Yes.
Yes. At least my two.
Sibling rivalry.
Yeah. I don't think the sibling rivalry is right there, but she still wants Grandpa's attention, so the big one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
that's kind of how it is with me. Whenever I'm trying to hold the little one, the grandson wants to crawl up in my lap.
Yeah.
If I'm not holding her, he wants to play on the floor, but as soon as she's in my hands, he wants to crawl up in my lap.
So. Well, it's like she wants me to push her on the swing, doesn't want the little one. Am I? Oh, I must. Okay. Am I showing as Kate RN? Yes, I am. Okay, let me change this.
King Dolphin.
Yep. All right, there we go. There we go. The King Dolphin. All right. So, yeah, the little one. The other one, she doesn't. She's not quite sure about Grandpa yet, but she wants to be right around where Sissy is. So it's and Sissy is probably at the point where go away, kid. You bother me. Yeah. All right. Fez, how are you?
Oh, so far so good. Not a bad week. And your birthday present has come in, so I'll have to get a mailing address from you. And,
okay, I'll get that
down to you.
I will give it to you in the private chat back room.
Okay.
All right.
And we got the final details on the Lodge 175th anniversary banquet. That's going to be Saturday, December 9th, so I won't be here for that one.
Okay. But, what date is that?
December 9th.
December 9th. I may be on an away mission. Well, I am going to be on an away mission. I don't know if I'm going to be back in time. So it's probably going to be a Sunday show.
Okay.
I know everybody just loves those Sunday shows.
Oh, yeah. Well, that works out then.
Yeah.
Awesome.
All right. And now the amazing, the wondrous, the magnificent official hedgehog of King Dolphin TV, Pudgy Hedgehog. How are you?
Mr.
Raymond time. It's Mr. Raymond time. It's Mr. Raymond time. It's Mr. Raymond time. It's Mr. Raymond time. It's Mr. Raymond time on King Dolphin TV. Yay!
In color.
Hey.
In color.
Hi, Mr. Raymond.
Hello, Pudgy. How are you?
Pudgy good. How are you?
Oh, not too bad. Not too bad at all. I understand you will be stepping out.
Pudgy has another show after this one, so
Oh my! The hedgehog is deserting me. Oh,
I
Pudgy,
gotta go to the airport later and pick up my cousins.
Wow! Is it just gonna be me? No, Pudgy.
I'll haunt
Pudgy,
you
you
till
have
the
a great-
end.
You have a great time, Pudgy. Have a good time, and make sure you pass on.
Yeah.
Pudgy, feel bad now.
No, you're fine. You're fine. But make sure you mention King Dolphin TV.
Yep.
But Pudgy does every Pudgy show. Pudgy puts a link to your channel.
All right.
Uh-huh.
Very cool.
Yeah, the Pudgy's gonna be playing games with some nice Twitch people at 9 p.m. Eastern time. So so Pudgy's gonna be here for almost all of the show.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, because 9 o'clock is probably when we start wrapping up anyway, so you'll be fine.
Yeah. And then he gets to be Ambassador Pudgy.
Yes, Ambassador Pudgy.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
The top hat, the little
Yeah.
bow tie, the little tuxedo. Fancy Pudgy.
you know, Pudgy does have a top hat, but for reasons that Pudgy doesn't understand, Pudgy can't put it on the screen.
Oh, man.
But that's a list of things for Cobalt to do.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Cobalt is Cobalt is the technical support.
Yep.
Yep. Cobalt is your technical support eagle, right?
Yep.
Yep. All right.
Hey,
So let us, we've welcomed the panel, and let us welcome the people that we're here to entertain, the amazing chat that is out there. We have, as I scroll down, Herc130 is here. Hi, Herc. We have Jim's
Hello.
Landscape, LLC, #1, Commodore Productions. Oh, that's a long name. Let's see. We've got the amazing Phantom Outsider. Hello, Fanty. How you doing?
Hello.
oh,
And we have Matt G. We have Matt G, also known as Taylor Swift. Okay, he's changed it. Yes, Taylor Swift is greater than Disney, Star Wars, and the MCU. Hello. Boy, that name is longer and longer. Soon he's going to have to get 2 time zones for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 time zones. Yeah. All right. And then my amazing chat team. You already know the panel. And we've got Legatus Legionii, the first one in, the last one out, always here to make sure things are ready. And he already said, looks around. Oh, goody. All the eclairs are for me. Me.
Wait a minute.
Somebody raided the table.
Yeah.
I want an eclair.
We've got okay, everybody has been accounted for, panel and stuff. So we might as well get to the we might as well get to the introduction that counts. Go ahead, Pudgy.
it's time for the hardest working bear on the internet.
Florida Pupas! Cuber! Touch screen! Let's get started. Let's get started here.
And his executive assistant. Only available on Saturdays. Or Sundays at double time. Sniffles.
Hey, you forgot something.
No, it says in the official scripts, Sniffles.
What about the dot?
What about the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
Yeah.
Aha! I updated the script. We're not going to say that word. I'm tired of getting blown up every time. So the heck with you, Sniffles.
Oh,
He started gunpowder in the
Awesome.
face.
oh my. This is not. Uh-oh. He's going to the union steward. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Hey, go ahead, Sniffles. Go to the union.
I can barely hear Cobalt. His volume's very low.
Oh, my.
Uh-oh.
I don't think it's mine.
Oh, my. This changes everything.
Yes.
Pudgy, how'd you let the script, how'd you let him, oh, boy.
Pudgy didn't know he updated the script.
Oh, my.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Makes Pudgy wonder what else has been changed.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
That's a little scary.
Does Pudgy still get to be a hedgehog?
Oh, boy.
Oh, yeah, you can
No.
still be a hedgehog. We're just not going to say that one word. The secret word.
What the?
You mean boom?
You mean boom?
Suddenly got very warm in here.
You mean that word?
Hey, you go ahead and laugh, Sniffles. Whenever Raymond goes out to check his pond later.
Uh-oh. That means it was moved.
All right. So, okay, we've got some other people that have come in. We've got the Captain Fandom Nerd. Hello, Captain Fandom Nerd. And we've got Admiral T. Hello.
Oh,
Hello there.
Oh.
All right. So, okay. I guess I'm going to have to watch. Phantom Outsider says, if a hedgehog is demoted, what do they become? A shrub hog?
Oh.
that's a good question.
Oh. Ooh.
Okay, Phantom Outsider is the first entrant to the kitty table.
Oh
Although
boy. That's a good question. Although Pudgy has a follow-up question. Why does a milk stool only have 3 legs?
I don't know. Why does a milk stool only have 3 legs?
Because the cow has the other.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh, God.
And here we go. And thus it begins.
Uh,
Oh,
That's so
son.
bad I'm stealing it.
All right, let's see.
it's
We
too
got
bad I have to go to the airport and pick up family because I really wish I could have a drink after that one.
Yep.
There's Phantom Outsiders entry. And of course, now that Pudgy has made his entrance to the kitty table, let's get him there. Okay. Oh, hi, Argente.
Ah.
Yeah, Argente just popped in. Oh, see?
aha.
Drive by. A drive by from our Argente.
Inside.
Oh, that joke was terrible, Pudgy.
Well, Pudgy got it from the otters.
That certainly explains it.
All right. Legata says there's a script. Let's see.
Somebody gave me one. I wouldn't read it anyway.
Yeah. Let's see. Legatus. Herc 130 says, "Hello, I haven't seen Wendy Trauma Warrior in a long time. Hello, Wendy."
Oh, hello. It's nice to see you too. Yeah, I've been rather busy with the hospital, so it's nice to be back.
Okay, let's see. Sandra made oatmeal raisin and peanut butter cookie dough today.
Oh, yeah.
And there goes, yes, and there goes John. You've got the John, Sandra, you've got the John Rendell seal of approval. Also, if anybody is so inclined, you will. Okay, yeah. I like it. Nice. If anybody is so inclined, please, I've got the tip thing pinned up on the pin thing. So if anybody's so inclined, please drop a tip into the tip basket. I would appreciate it. Okay, let's see. What am I hearing? Apparently, the old saying is true. There's never been a hedgehog born with an ounce of integrity. Joking, of course. Nah, Pudgy's cool.
Yeah.
We think Pudgy's cool. Don't we think
Awesome.
Pudgy's cool?
He's the awesomest, most integral,
Yeah. Totally.
most trustworthy,
Oh,
Come
look at
on,
that.
Pudgy,
kindest.
we love you.
We love you, Pudgy.
Love Pudgy.
Absolutely.
Oh,
No hides.
Don't hide.
Come back.
Come on back, Pudgy. we love you, Pudgy.
Yes, we do.
Yep. The official hedgehog of King Dolphin TV in color. TM. Right, Pudgy? Okay.
Yay!
Snorter Poopa says, "Where's the big kaboom?"
Yeah.
You mean this one?
Well, there
Okay.
went Raymond's tool shed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's okay. I needed to replace it anyway. Let's see. Herc says can't. Oh. Phantom Outsider says also, isn't it Dr. Sniffles? Dr. Sniffles.
Yeah.
PhD. I don't know. We don't want to give that that bear any more of a bigger head. It's bad enough his union steward is staring down my back.
Mm-hmm.
Funny, the administrator of the hospital said the same thing about me this week.
Herc says, can't stay long, going to eat dinner with my granddaughter. Pizza again.
Oh boy, pizza.
Dalek said, yeah, that's what we had. We had pizza yesterday and leftover pizza today. Stuffed crust pizza from Pizza Hut.
Ooh, nice.
Oh boy, Dalek's coming. Yay.
Yep. Hi all. I almost forgot this was starting. I'll be on the panel soon. Okay.
And Pudgy's gonna have to get the beeper ready because Pudgy saw all the Doctor Who stuff that's been coming out and what's being reported on the Twitter thingy, and they're making all sorts of changes to the Daleks and the Davros, and Pudgy's like, uh-oh, Dalek's gonna be mad.
Mm-hmm. Lord of Poopa says, ruh-roh, them's fighting words. Whatever fighting words those are. Phantom Outsider says, Dr. Sniffles has a doctorate in that word.
Yeah, kaboomology.
Kaboomology, yes. Legata says, the Illudium Q-36 explosive space modulator. And Captain Nerd says that. Going to do something real quick here. We haven't had Camp Fandom Nerd out yet. Let's see if I can get him on.
Yeah, Pudgy thinks Pudgy might have scared him off with Pudgy's impossible question.
Uh-oh.
Pudgy did that Star Trek trivia. Pudgy did that Star Trek trivia thing, and Captain Fandom Nerd said, huh? And then he's never been back since. Pudgy, sorry, please come back. Pudgy promised not to do trivia again.
Oh dear, oh dear. Okay, here, let me
Durbonzai's here. Hello.
Hi,
hello,
Durbonzai.
dear Bonsai. How are
Hello.
you? Yes, okay, let me put their Bonsai in.
Pudgy hopes your vacation went good, Durbonzai. Yeah, he's over in Germany, so they're, let's see, it's 5 hours ahead, and then factor in daylight savings, carry the 2, so it's sometime around 10 o'clock there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's about right. 10 or 11.
Yep, that's yep. Yay! Never taunt the Sniffles. Never.
Boy, ain't that the truth.
Yes.
I run out of Kleenex that way.
Mm-hmm. And Snortapupa says, hello, Argent, wherever you is. Herc said,
She was hiding out
I
the
forgot
back
to change. Herc says, I forgot to change my avatar. I changed it to Fabio for Heather L. What? Raisins? No one wants shriveled grapes and cookies. Put in chocolate chip, M&M, peanut butter cups, white chocolate, or butterscotch chips. Oh, everybody's a food critic.
Grapes, chips, whatever. It's in a cookie.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh, who's ever had a fried Oreo?
Oh, yeah. Pudgy love fried Oreos.
Oh, I do. I kind of like it.
Have you ever had a deep fried Snickers bar?
No, I don't like peanut butter.
Oh.
Snickers.
No, wait, there's no
Doesn't
peanut
have
butter.
peanuts.
There's peanuts.
Oh, peanuts and caramel. Oh, okay, but no, I have not.
Those are good. And whenever you cut it open, it's molten chocolate and yummies come out. And Pudgy's like, and there's a reason why Pudgy's not allowed to go to that fair anymore.
Probably a good idea. Snortapupa says, and the Lord smiled upon the Israelites and sent unto them oatmeal, raisin, and peanut butter cookies. Much better than mana. Yeah.
Yep.
Let's see. And then Phantom
know what?
Outsider.
You know what Snort of Poop is? Mana is translated, and we really don't know what mana is. So how do we know that the Great Spirit really didn't send cookies?
Ah.
Hey,
That's
Fat.
true. Hello. Hey, Pat, how you doing?
Hey, brother man, how you doing?
Hey everybody, how's it going? Can you hear me?
Yeah,
you're
a
a
little
little
low, but
Little quiet.
All right, give me a second. I'll be back.
okay.
Sure.
Something's wrong with my headset too. I'm only getting them in the right ear thing, not the left ear thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna have to take a look at that. The Lord would never send raisins or any other fruit and cookies. They just don't belong there. I don't know.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
you gotta put the grapes in the wine.
True. Dear Bonsai said they just came back from the vacation minutes ago. Happy we made it to the stream. Well, we're happy you were here, dear Bonsai.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kick back and
Thank you
relax.
for
Vacation-
and listen to Goofy.
Vacation was great. We had a good time, and now it's 6 hours drive, and we are back home. Yay!
Wow.
Let's see. Sandra said, "I made the chocolate chip and snickerdoodle doughs a couple weeks ago. Still have M&M cookie and maybe sugar cookie dough to make."
Pastry chef Rooster. Snickerdoodle-doo. Snickerdoodle dough. Thank you.
That one hurt, John.
Mr.
Yes.
Fizz will be here all day. Remember to get the weight back.
But don't leave because of that. Don't leave because of that.
I'll be good.
Uh-huh.
Mostly.
Yeah, see, he's trying to be good right there.
Yep.
He's trying to be good right there.
I'm a good boy.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. All right. Let's see. All right. Let's see if that's back yet, or is he still working the technical difficulties? I don't know what's wrong. Can everybody hear me fine?
Yes.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
hear you, Mr. Raymond.
I hear you great.
All right.
Can you hear me now?
Oh yeah, can hear you fine.
Yeah.
Good.
He
How you doing,
connected the
Ted?
mic-
I guess I'm
He
just gonna have to
connected the
put the stupid
microphone
thing in my
toward his
mouth.
belly button.
Nah. What was that, Pudge?
He connected the microphone to his belly button to boost the gain.
Okay. Let's all put the microphones into our belly buttons and.
I'm off duty. No injuries.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Sandra says that too quite a few times. I don't want to work today. Go away.
Yeah. Those of us in the medical field have a way of saying that a lot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm off duty. Get hurt somewhere else.
Yeah. Soda Papa says, "Hello, evil genius. Hail Fett in the historic channel."
Yep.
And we've got Pod Racing Palpatine, who says, "Did someone mention pod racing?" Of course, that's one of my favorite signs there. The pod race.
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah.
We've got the Keurig pods, we got the iPods. Work.
Pudgy, sorry, Mr. Fett. Pudgy talked over you.
Oh, you're good, Pudgy. It's cool. It's all cool.
Yeah.
Is that the one where I'm the blue hair that you have on there?
Yes, that's the one that you're the blue hair.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
Let's see. Work
Yeah, that's
equals
the one that
decent.
brought about the other Wendy picture.
Yeah.
Yes, the bounty.
Mhm.
Yep.
The bounty one,
We got
yes.
people who may not have seen that before.
Ooh.
We have to show them off.
Okay. Wendy looks like
That's bounty.
You're really garbled. Either there's a problem with the microphone, or you're working at Burger King.
Domo origato, Wendy,
Wendy's
Roboto.
Roboto.
Double.
All right.
Hey, speaking of pictures, does anybody know if Dalek's showing up?
Yes, Dalek's here in the pod. He's going to come up momentarily.
All right, I have
Yep.
a picture to show when he gets here then.
Okay.
Awesome.
Awesome.
In the meantime, Mr. Raymond, can Pudgy ask Mr. Fez a question?
You most certainly can. I believe I know what it is. Go ahead.
Hey, Mr. Fez, what's in the fridge of mystery?
Glad you asked. Oh, up, over.
Don't hurt yourself.
Nope. Too late. This is a record that I know none of you have ever seen.
I see a train.
Cool.
Oh, Voice of the Iron Horse. No, never see it.
Now, there's a story behind these records. There used to be, in the old days, what they called you still have rail fans, but our group was the Thundering Herd. And we would go from place to place chasing steam trains or special trains. And there'd be certain guys with reel-to-reel tape recorders and, professional microphones, and they would record all the sounds. And on this one, this was my favorite because it used to put me to sleep. But you've got all this wonderful, the original whistles and the echoes off the mountains, the bells. It also has the sounds of the old warning torpedoes. And what they were was a small explosive that they strapped to the track. If a train broke down, they would send the flagman back so many feet, around half a mile or so, and they put these torpedoes on to warn the next train there was a train stopped ahead of them. This was made in the 1960s, A4 Productions, and it shows the Reading 2124, which is at Steamtown right now. Buffalo Creek and Gauley locomotive, that's still in existence, but I don't know where. Part of this was recorded at Shamokin on the Reading. And number 13, I don't remember which one that was. But this was all kinds of railroad and steam locomotive sounds that they preserved on vinyl. And used to be able to get these in record stores. Radio Shack would have some. And they were quite popular in their day because there was no video back then. And, what audio film there was wasn't the highest quality many times. You'd have to pay through the nose for the good stuff. But that's just a nice piece of my history and the recording of the old history, the sounds. And it even takes you into some of the conversations, if you can make them out, between the engineer and the conductor and things like that. Really cool. So there's that.
Wow.
Cool.
Hey, Mr. Raymond,
Yes,
can Pudgy ask Mr. Fez a follow-up question?
Mhm.
please do.
Okay. Pudgy was watching a video on how to clean a vinyl record, and Pudgy
Yes.
watched the guy, and he spread wood glue all over the record surface, and then you let it dry, and then you gently peel it off, and then it makes the record sound better. But then the neat part was he put the wood glue that had dried on the record player and started playing as well, but not as good because it imprinted the sound. A,
Mhm.
is that a good idea? B, was it right?
Excuse me. Sorry, Pudgy. I wouldn't think it would be a good idea because inside the grooves, it's like going through a valley. There's a lot of bumps and, hills and valleys as you go along. And if that glue sticks inside of those, it can ruin it. if you do it wrong, you can scratch the grooves. And, you know, it doesn't sound like a good idea to me. I've heard of it being done, but it just seems to me like, you know, asking for a horror story. As far as the imprint goes, it would actually play, kind of weirdly, because now the grooves are the tops of the mountains. So it would play what's actually on top of the groove on the record, as opposed to what's in the valley on the record, if that makes any sense to you. But it'd be interesting to hear what it sounds like.
I know what it sounds like.
Oh no!
Oh, yes.
Oh no! No!
That's how you play records from the Mirror Universe. Ha ha!
Oh no!
Of course.
Hello, Mirror Pudgy.
Oh,
Had
a
to
sucker
be.
for that one, John.
Yes, you did.
I saw it.
Oh, Mirror Pudgy.
Hello, Mr. Raymond. How are you?
I'm doing fine, and you?
Oh, it's a thriller minute here in the Mirror Universe because we thought it was canceled due to budget cuts and low ratings, but Star Trek Discovery Season 37 is on. Yay!
Oh no!
And the best part is we're going to continue the time travel storyline. So at the end of Season 36, Mikey Spock, the Admiral of Starfleet, went back into the past right before that episode with the Watchers, where it's Pike and the crew of the Enterprise, and she was over the hill watching, and that stupid Vulcan was trying to convince her, no, we shouldn't interfere in the past. Well, Season 37 begins, and she goes over the hill, and she defeats the Watchers and shuts down the portal, but not before throwing Captain Pike into the portal to make him be lost forever. And then she takes over the Enterprise, the original Constitution class. And when Captain Kirk was about to rise to the ranks of captain, she demoted him and shot him out an airlock.
Oh.
And then the opening credits start. And it shows Mikey Spock with a Leonard Nimoy version, and Leonard Nimoy's like, "You seem oddly familiar," and she's like, "Demoted." And thus, Doomcock's worst nightmare begins. She goes into the past, resets the entire Star Trek canon to Mikey Spock, and a feedback loop begins. And then, at the end of 37, the credits fade away, the universe implodes, and then we see Doomcock in his bed, and he jumps and goes, "Ah!" And just like that Bob Newhart episode.
Oh, God. Yes.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
But then he goes, again, because he realizes he's not in Xanadu anymore.
Yeah.
He's in Andy Masterson's bookshelf standing up.
He's what?
He's in Andy Masterson's bookshelf with that display. He's not actually Doomcock. He's a figure of Doomcock.
Ah.
He doesn't actually exist.
Oh, dear.
That's scary.
That means that Harvey can't get out and stomp everyone.
True.
Hey, you
Of course,
kidding? Mirror, that everyone thinks Harvey is Cthulhu. Whenever he comes out of his containment party, he becomes a rabbit. Bear Pudgy, away!
Oh, that hurt my head.
Mirror Pudgy.
Well, you know, the one
Yeah,
good
he
part
does.
of that story is referencing to that Bob Newhart show. He gets to wake up next to Suzanne Plachette.
Oh, good
Oh, yeah.
point.
Uh,
Good point.
yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's true. Oh dear, that was painful.
Yes.
That one was
That
actually
was,
exhausting.
Yeah, that one was painful.
Oh dear.
Well, let's see. Captain Finity, our the time expert, says it's a brand new. No, Camp Finity. Remember, we're talking the mirror universe where things go totally banana. So ignore everything that was just said.
Yeah, in the mirror
Please.
universe, you peel your banana from the inside.
Yes.
Yeah, in a mirror universe, asparagus is much more delicious than eclairs. So
That's true. Phantom Outsider asks, does he whose name we shall not mention anymore tonight know what it sounds like when doves cry?
Pudgy doesn't know. Pudgy doesn't know if Prince is in the mirror universe.
Okay.
It might be.
I'd be
It just might be that
afraid
symbol.
of the mirror universe.
The symbol. You mean the wheat one? Phantom Outsider says,
Wait a minute, Mr. Raymond. Does that mean that the symbol Prince came from the mirror universe and the real Prince was hiding?
could be.
Oh,
Could be.
Oh, I don't
it's just.
think that hard on a
it's
day
just-
off.
Huh? What
it's
was that,
just-
Wendy?
So I don't want to think that hard on a day off.
Oh boy, this is just like Elvis, where all the conspiracy theories. People say that he passed away in that Las Vegas hotel room on the potty, but then the Weekly World Inquirer news, in between looking for Fat Boy, they kept seeing Elvis in the woods, hanging out with Bigfoot.
Yeah. And there was that story of him pumping gas in New Jersey.
Yeah,
Phantom
Yeah.
Outsider.
got in the car with Hoffa.
Yeah, I was just thinking that, but Phantom Outsider says, LOL, I'm currently fighting Amazon over an order. I order, they go okay, then I get a notice that order needs payment, updated, but I have a negative balance greater than what I'm ordering. Okay. Snorter Poopa says the Thundering Herd is also one of the nicknames of the 173rd Airborne Brigade. Today's trivia.
Mhm.
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
So that record was the precursor to the 1971 Steve Goodman song, The City of New Orleans. I thought Alan Guthrie did that one. He sung that one.
I think he did a version of it,
Uh,
but I think Goodman did the original.
okay. Lagan's answer is that 33, 45, or 78?
33.
33.
Yep.
33 and a third. Phantom Outsider says usually you just use a microfiber cloth, damp, and then a dry one to dry, but avoid the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to damage the label.
The video that Pudgy was watching, they put the record on the player, and it sounded okay. There was a lot of static, so the guy had already replaced the needle on the record player, and it was still not sounding good. So they recommended to clean the record, and he tried using, there was like a spray and the microfiber cloth, and it really didn't work. So that's when he used the glue method.
Mhm.
Ah,
He
Oh,
didn't
okay.
put a heavy layer of glue. He made it real light, and then used
Yeah.
like one of those squeegee tools that to pull the glue out to the exterior of the record.
Right.
But then Pudgy's watching the video and like, hey, wait a minute, mister, you're gonna get glue in the record player.
Mm. Yeah.
But he put something called parchment paper down, so that it caught the glue.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, I remember there used to be a particular cloth you could use, and there was an anti-static spray. And I think it was the same thing that was later used in washing machines. Cling Free?
Hmm.
Something like that. But it was basically to get the static electricity to stop so you could get the dust out. But yeah, that's back in the 70s, 60s, that era.
Yep. Phantom Outsider says the end of Newhart was the best part of Newhart.
Yeah.
That dream, him waking up was amazing. Was awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, once they did that ending, then every couple years they used that ending in another show. It was prophetic.
Yeah.
Actually, that came at the end. I think that first started in Dallas, where
Bobby Ewing.
Bobby comes out saying, "Oh, I had the worst dream," or some such like that.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
Pam finds him in the shower.
Yeah.
that's how they explained who shot such and such.
Yeah.
Legatus says, "What does this is old? This is old, Legatus. What does toilet paper and the USS Enterprise have in common? They both circle Uranus looking for Klingons. That is old. That should get you in the slap."
Who shot? Going back to the
Yeah,
Who
that's-
Shot JR thing, I used to have a T-shirt when I was a little girl that said I shot JR.
Well,
All right.
Try growing up in that era with the initials JR. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Legatus, I'm sorry. I am sorry. I am so sorry. You are
Slapshot table.
at the slapshot table. At the slapshot table.
Ah,
It's not me for once. Yay.
Let's see. Snorter Poopa says in the mirror universe, the banana peels you.
That's an
wouldn't,
even scarier thought.
That is. Let's see here. This may redeem you. What did Star Trek teach millions of kids? To boldly split infinitives. All right, that redeemed you.
Yeah.
That kind of redeemed you. Why? I don't know, but we'll put you over there. Although you were trying to steal stuff from the very beginning of the show.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Hey, Mr. Raymond,
Yes, Pudgy.
what kind of driver never gets a ticket?
A screwdriver.
Uh-huh.
There, Legatus, you're there. Even a blind squirrel, even a blind squirrel will find a nut. Let's see. Oh, this is scary. Just remember, in the mirror universe, they are on season 60 of Super Train. Oh my
Ooh.
Oh
goodness.
boy.
What about trying the slime that is used for cleaning computer keyboards or dashboards in cars? Never heard of it.
Wait,
Oh,
Phantom,
no,
do you
no.
mean the stuff you put in the tire to make it so that the air doesn't come out? Pro,
Fix a
pro
flat.
tip,
He says it's a cleaning gel. You just roll it on the surface and it picks up all the dust.
yeah, pro tip, everybody. The slime that you put in the tires, don't try to taste it. It doesn't taste good. But Pudgy speaks from first-hand experience.
Yep. And the mechanics hate that stuff.
noted. Yeah, they do.
Bobby out of the shower. Sue Ellen woke up, finds him alive.
Yep.
Snorter Poopa says, "We all shot JR."
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute, Pudgy. When did you try the slime?
Oh, that was over at the other house you had, Cobalt. Remember you had that snowblower thingy?
Okay, we're going to talk about that later, but what he's referencing is that I had a John Deere snowblower,
Uh-huh.
and I had a tire for the John Deere snowblower that was not holding air. So I put that stuff in there, and it did work temporarily. And then I'm out blowing snow, and anyone that has ever used a John Deere snowblower will know that the John Deere snowblower is knee height. So yeah, bent over completely at the waist. So, but not only do I hurt my back from shoveling snow, I hurt my back from using the John Deere snowblower, and go up and down, up and down, up and down, and and Pudgy's out there playing in the snow, and then all of a sudden I see green coming out of the back of the John Deere snowblower because the fix-a-flat, the slime, comes out of the tire and it's oozing out in every which direction. So it only works temporarily, and then it also doesn't help when the entire inner tube part of the tire is completely shredded.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's the reason why I wasn't holding air, because once we popped that tire off, it's like, oh, that's the problem. And so pour out the slime, rinse the tire, pour out the slime, rinse the tire, pour out the slime, rinse the tire, then put the thing in, and then and put the air in.
Yep.
Ah.
Gotta love it.
Yeah, I guess. Let's see.
Yeah, Pudgy learned it did not taste like apples.
Yeah.
Pudgy.
And that was when Pudgy was much younger. Pudgy had just come to visit or come to live with Cobalt.
Okay.
That may be how Pudgy learned to talk. There might have been some kind of magic, Spider-Man kind of thing going on there.
Panel Outsider says, saw a variation on a Slapshot meme. First panel, you said I was in your prayers. Second panel, yes, when I said deliver us from evil. That's good. That's good. Legata says, first-hand experience or his claw experience? And Phantom Outsider says, in the Mirror Universe, JR shot everyone else. Ooh. And became the Emperor, I guess.
I'll take the fifth on that.
Time, Gadget.
Oh, dear. Okay. All right.
Wow, Cobalt. Why did you get a Dr. Claw attachment?
Okay. Phantom says stuff I'm talking about is universal dust cleaner, but it's slime like. LOL. Okay. All right. Let's see. So let's go real quick around the panel here and see real quick, how was your week? Pudgy, go ahead.
Pudgy week good. Pudgy had a lot of fun streaming this week. Yay!
All right. Feds, you told us about your getting ready for the lodge thing.
Yep, that, and I was on Dalek's stream yesterday. We had a nice conversation with Dan BK and Rod Thunderheart, and that was pretty cool.
Okay. And Wendy, your week, probably busy at the hospital.
Actually, Monday and Tuesday, I was still homesick with the GI thing. I worked Wednesday and Thursday and Friday, but everything was fine. Going well.
Okay. All right. And Pet, how's your week been real quick?
Well, my mom always told me if I didn't have anything good to say, not to say anything at all. So how about I just tell you from now on when my week doesn't suck? The next week's going to be worse. So
I'll buy that. I will buy that. Hey, just remember, you got a whole bunch of rowdy friends here that cheer you up, Pet.
Of course.
That's right. We love you, babes.
Yes, we love you. And Pudgy will give you bunches of hugs.
Pudgy time! Hug.
All right. My week has been kind of other than this lingering cold, which is Carla Burton says it's like the relative that visits you that you really don't like. He lingers there a while, then suddenly disappears. This is that cough.
Yeah.
And other than that, it's been quiet. Quiet at work. Somewhat busy on the on my chief of staff stuff. Had my first had our first briefing meeting, but I got through it. So it's been a decent week.
So far, so good.
So far, so good. They haven't fired me yet.
Yep.
All right. Stop it, Raymond. All right. So, okay. So let's see what else is going on in the chat. I did like our Surfside chat last Wednesday when we had Scotty R37 talk about the casting of the Fantastic Four, and as I'm hitting my head on the desk, I decided, okay, let's try and figure out who we can do better than Disney in casting the Fantastic Four. And I think it went well. I've got my thoughts. I think I like Pedro Pascal in Game of Thrones. He's that's probably really the only thing I saw, and I understand he was really good in The Mandalorian, but he's not a Reed Richards. He's probably a better Doctor Doom. He's probably a better Doctor Doom. I agree totally with that.
I agree with that. I agree with that.
I saw Doomcock's video on that casting misdecision, and I'm like, no, he's not Reed Richards. My thought about Reed Richards, and I think Dalek agreed with me, is Reed Richards is either David Tennant or Matt Smith. One of those two would be an excellent Reed Richards if they could get the accents right.
Who's Matt Smith?
He's one of the doctors.
He was the 11th Doctor.
Okay, I'm not that far yet. I'm trying to get caught up on Doctor Who's.
Yeah, he replaced Tennant.
Okay.
So I think, what was that? What's going on? Wendy?
It was coming from Wendy. She was making the squiggly lines.
I didn't make a sound.
There's some background.
My air conditioner came on. Y'all heard that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's probably what it is.
All right, and now the machine, the myth, the legend, Dalek 451. Welcome to the show.
Hey, Dalek.
Hey, Dalek.
Hey, Dalek.
Hey, how you doing?
He's there somewhere.
We're doing fine, and you, Dalek?
Did that work? Did you hear that?
Yeah, we heard.
Good. Oh,
why do you have a blaster? Why do you have a blaster floating up in the air?
Because unfortunately, I think that's like a glitch of the gun stick add-on that I use to do this. Unfortunately,
Gotcha.
that's an unfortunate. I can't do anything about that unless I just swap out the weapon.
Okay. Fett, you said you had something for Dalek?
Oh, yeah. Hold on a second.
All right. And while he's doing that, Phantom Outsider came up with his cast. I gave it some thought as to casting the FF. I came up with Matt's. Okay, we'll come back to this. I want to see what Fett's got here. Oh, no.
So you guys had mentioned the A-Team on Wednesday.
Oh, no.
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, yes. Brilliant to take Dalek.
Oh, yeah. Love it.
Oh, that is awesome. Send it to me. Send it to me.
Beautiful.
Send it to me.
I love it when an extermination comes together.
Yes.
Exterminate.
Oh my god! I did not expect. Wow,
That's sweet.
That is awesome.
it is.
Exterminate.
Send it to me, Fat.
And
So I
it's
can-
got the fog
for
lights on
posterity.
top.
Yeah.
I love the wheels at the bottom.
Brilliant. Yeah.
I love the wheels at the bottom. That is awesome. And you know what? You know who comes out when the hood pops out? Murdoch.
Oh God, yes.
Yes, Murdoch comes.
Oh my God! It looks like the doctor's in 3D.
Yeah.
Awesome.
That's awesome. And open up the top and there's Murdoch.
Yeah.
I ain't getting in. And Mr. P says, I ain't getting in no dollar.
You is now. You own it.
I'm glad you all like it because I had the A-Team song stuck in my head all day after making this.
Oh yeah.
Wow, that is fantastic, Fed. Absolutely fantastic.
It's awesome, like everything, Fat.
Yes,
Thank
that
you.
is
Amazing.
awesome.
Oh wow.
Oh,
Push
wow.
bar and everything.
Yeah. Okay. So, Phantom Outsider gave some thought. I gave it some thought to casting. I came up with Matt Smith as Reed, Tenant Doom, lady who played Alana Katan on the Orville as Sue, Hawk from Cobra Kai as Johnny, and Amazon's Reacher as Ben Grimm. I buy that. Yeah, I would definitely buy that.
Now, what would I come up with?
Yeah.
Hey, Mr. Raymond,
Yes, Pudgy.
can Pudgy ask Dalek a question?
Oh, please do.
Hi, Dalek.
Hang on, before you ask me a question, Budgie, I just got to ask you: Can you all hear this?
Yeah, the DDT, the little beep beeps.
Yeah, we're hearing the noises.
Okay, good. Just checking. Okay, all right. Okay, so what was your question, Pudgy?
Pudgy was looking on the Twitter thingy, and there's all this new Doctor Who stuff that's coming out. Did you see what they're supposed to be doing to Dalek and Davros?
Yes, Pudgy, I saw it. All right, I saw it last night.
Yep. Yeah, Pudgy saw it on the Twitter thing, and Pudgy's like, oh no, Dalek should be using British level Doctor Who language on the show. And American language as well.
That's one way to put it. Yeah, well, yeah. If you want my thoughts on it, you can actually go to my channel and check out the review that I did last night. Right after
okay.
it.
Okay, yeah.
Pudgy check that out later.
Yep.
So everybody
Sports.
go to Dalek 451's channel.
Yep.
After the Mr. Raymond show.
Yes. Yeah. I get.
Go to my channel. It's the last live. It's the replay of the last live stream I did from last night.
Okay.
Just play.
Started opposite.
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
And play like just like the first 30 minutes or so. You'll pretty much see it.
Okay. And Snort said Dalek did a show about it. Okay. Phantom Outsider says would get Keanu Reeves to do the Surfer. I could see that. Clint Eastwood as Galactus. Ooh. If they ever use Blastar, I'd suggest Brian Blessed for the voice.
Money's no object with this casting.
Yeah.
Wait.
I still think
Brian Blessed for
I was
who?
thinking the same thing, but
Blast
that's an expensive casting there. Woo!
Yeah. Well, I was still thinking I want Tom Cruise's Ben Grimm.
Oh, you're not going to like this.
The test pilot motif. Let's see. Snorter Pooper says Dalek is bouncing around like a hedgehog.
Yay!
Wait, since the Dalek can also fly. Okay. Wait, since the Dalek can also fly, wouldn't that make the Dalek both the Van and Murdoch? Ooh. Oh. And I'm not flying with him, Hannibal. That fool's crazy.
Blow your mind right there.
Yeah, Murdoch and the Dalek flying it. Oh.
Hail Admiral Teague.
yeah.
Hail Admiral Teague. How you doing?
Hey, Teague.
Hi, Admiral.
So, yeah.
So you want to hear my recasting for that?
Certainly. Please.
Andy Griffith as Reed. Angela
old.
Lansbury as Sue.
Too old.
Ace Frehley as Johnny. And Harvey Korman as Ben Grimm.
Oh God.
You know, that ought to get you on the slapshot table for eternity.
That or it would make one hell of an episode of Matlock.
Hey, I'm a big Harvey Korman fan, so hey, I'm a big Harvey Korman fan. He could do it.
Yeah.
Might laugh
Ben
all the
Grimm.
way through it, but he could do it.
Mhm.
Phantom Outsider says, King Dolphin TV, Ben Grimm was an all-American football player. Cruz is too small to pull that off. Yeah. I guess.
I agree. It doesn't work.
No. Well, I was thinking primarily with the test pilot motif. But you're right. He was a football player, so yeah.
See, here's the thing, Mr. Raymond.
Yes, Pudgy.
Okay. All these movies, all the Disney movies, all the DC movies, all the Marvel movies, all of them, they're using big time stars. And they come in and they command big time salaries. And then they spend hundreds and hundreds of millions of dollars on CGI and hundreds of millions of dollars on marketing. And then they send them out on the talk shows. And they pay them to go on the talk shows because it's part of the marketing budget. So they're spending all this money, and then they make almost nothing on the movie. So here's an idea. We know that the Fantastic Four is going to be a lot of CGI because, Reed Richards stretches around and Sue Storm goes invisible and Johnny Flame, he pushes his belly button to start the igniter and then sets himself on fire. And Ben Grimm is a big walking, talking rock. So it's going to be a lot of CGI. So here's what we do.
Okay. Let's see.
We go to some acting school. It can be New York. It can be Los Angeles. Wherever they want to go. Go to Des Moines, Iowa. So go get 4 actors. Well, 3 actors and 1 actress that have just graduated from school. Give them enough to pay off all their student loans plus 10%. And say to them, we're going to do a Fantastic Four movie. And we're going to pay you not a lot. But if the movie does good, the next movie, we're going to pay you more. And then the next movie, if that does good, we're going to pay you more. So if we go with no-name actors, well, actually, they have a name, but no name is a term for them. So we go with very, very low-cost actors to play these roles. Then you have plenty of money for the CGI and the marketing budget, and you can actually be profitable on the movie.
Yes.
So,
sounds good to me.
So we could spend all the money on the big time stars and lose money, or we can spend a little bit of money and actually make something, and the studio would be like, "Hey, we're positive on the movie. What happened?"
I'd be more concerned
That'd
with the
be awesome.
writer.
That's
Exactly.
true.
Well,
That's
there
the
is-
biggest problem.
Yeah.
But see, here's the best part about using the quote-unquote no-name actors. You could spend more money on the CGI, more money on the writers. You know, instead of them saying to all the Marvel guys, get out of the room, you actually hire the guys that know who the Fantastic Four are. And more importantly, they know, oh boy, Reed Richards is a scientist. He's a guy scientist.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Yep.
you know,
That's not something that seems to be understood today.
Yep. Well, for Galactus and the Surf are mostly voice work, and even big stars don't get massive money on voice work. True. Hey, Stark.
if you want to
Hey,
spend
Tony.
a whole,
Hey,
Hi.
Tony.
yeah,
Hey, Tony.
if you want to spend a whole bunch of money,
Hey, Tony.
yeah, Clint Eastwood as Galactus would work, because it would definitely work. Although you know what would be really fun,
What?
Christopher Walken.
Oh. Ooh, yeah. I
He
can
Oh
see that.
gosh,
He can do
another one
crazy.
of my favorites.
Yep.
There's a reason why they put him as
Yep.
the Emperor in Dune.
Yeah,
Neat.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Yeah. That's why my picks are not A-listers to be the main four. Yeah.
Exactly, Phantom. Because you pick no names or low name actors that are still trying to make a name for themselves. They're gonna act the best that they can do because they want the work.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
Yep.
very true.
Yeah,
Spend the
or
money
here's
on
it.
writers that know how to actually write.
yeah.
Yep.
And the reason why the Mission Impossibles and the Top Gun movies, all the stuff that Tom Cruise does really, really well is because he's got an equity stake in the movie. So they said to him,
Mm-hmm.
we're going to give you 25% of the money. And as long as you do, as the movie does good, you do good. And then surprise, surprise, the movie does good.
Hi, Tiger Stripes.
Hey, you
Hi.
guys.
Hey there.
Hey.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hey, Tiger Stripes.
Welcome.
It's good to be here. It's nice to see everybody.
Good seeing you.
Pretty
It's been a
picture.
while.
Yeah.
Love the avatar.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. It's for soap, I think. Some sort of.
Huh.
Oh no, it's for ice cream. White Mountain ice cream freezer.
how you did?
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Very
I'm
cool.
doing okay. I'm doing okay. How are you?
How you been? I'm doing
I'm
all right. I'm a
just-
grandma again.
Congratulations all over again. That's pretty fantastic.
Hi, Agent Pepsi One. She says, sorry I'm
Thank
late.
you.
Been sleeping all
I
all
got a
afternoon.
grandson and a granddaughter now.
Oh, that's great. That's
Agent
very
Pepsi
One.
nice.
Yeah. Hey, Pepsi.
Snorty, silly old bear.
Sorry I'm late.
One.
I've been sleeping all afternoon. Must have eaten something weird last night. Call me Mrs. Queasy or Spinning Room today.
Oh, no.
and I
That's
guess,
not good.
Then I
Not
guess
good.
you won't be able to come on
Was it
up.
tequila, was it?
Tequila would do it for me.
Mm.
Tequila and I do not agree.
Oh God, I
It
haven't
would for
had
me
tequila in
too.
so long.
I stay away from it.
Yep, me too.
Vodka,
That's why they call it tequila.
vodka
Yeah.
or gin.
Really, I'm good with vodka.
Yeah,
But
I'm a
vodka
vodka
was
girl.
my first hard liquor, and I have this theory that the first hard liquor you imbibe conditions your body So that's the one that you're really going to be okay with the rest of your life. This is my theory. This is the theory, which is mine.
Oh, that's pretty good. I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree with it because vodka's my first strong alcohol, real powerful alcohol too, and I'm fine on vodka.
That's funny.
No hangovers, nothing.
Yes.
I actually
Mine was rum and Coke.
And how are you with rum?
You know, rum and Coke was my thing way back when, back in the strip club days.
And how are you to this day with rum?
Oh, I haven't had it in. How long ago was 1987?
A long time.
Ooh, long time.
Yeah, somewhere around then I started getting away from that because
Rum makes talk like a pirate.
Yes, rum. Yes.
I kept
yes,
I kept waking up with the feeling of a spear going through my head.
Well,
was
was
always
that the
a
end
spear that
of
was
all?
in diagonally.
Was that the end of all spirits in you keeping company, or just rum?
Just the rum. And, you know, I basically gave up beer around, well, the day my grandfather died because I had to tell my father. And my first reaction was, I got to go get drunk. So that's when I said, wait, no, ain't going to dishonor the man that way. And after that, you know, 3 months of not drinking anything, I could go into a bar and have a beer or not. You know, it wasn't a thing anymore. So I nipped it in the bud fast enough. But
True.
I just lost my taste for beer over the years. And had some in the fire company, but not very much.
I never really cared much for beer.
When I was back in high school, when we weren't supposed to, take, you know, obviously one of the people on my track team bought me some, somehow got to the liquor store and got various adult beverages for the people of the track team, and I got like a small bottle of vodka, and I'm like, what am I going to drink this for? So stupid me, I decide I've heard about Boilermakers, so I took a shot of vodka, or I poured vodka in my dad's beer, and tried drinking it, and it was not that bad. Of course, I did it when everybody was sleeping, but yeah. Never did it again, but I still will drink vodka. So vodka was my first.
One of the things they used to do in the fire companies locally was there's a fellow we called Yukon John, and he would take a bottle of Yukon Jack and put in the full packets of Weiler's raspberry iced tea, and boy, that was good. It does not mix with beer at all, and I think that's one of the things that led to me losing my taste for beer, actually. But that was something. He'd make up 2 or 3 gallons of that, and it'd be gone right away within an hour.
Yeah, I've heard a version of that recipe as well. It's you use vodka, but then you use either blue raspberry Kool-Aid or normal raspberry Kool-Aid.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and it was.
Of course, if you want to up it, you go with Everclear.
Oh God! No.
Oh God!
No. Well, I'm going to interrupt for just a second. Agent Pepsi 1 says she's been thinking about going to the ER. What?
Yeah, you probably should if you're not.
What?
If you're thinking it, you should do it.
You go to the doctor place.
Just advice from a
or at least urgent care.
You need to go. Yeah, go to
Yeah.
urgent care. You can get it. You can get it faster in urgent care clinic.
True
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Full blown ER.
Better to err on the side of caution.
Yeah, head to an urgent care.
I am concerned now.
Yeah.
Okay, so back to our regularly scheduled programming. Yeah, no, Everclear makes me pass out and turn blue. So
Turn blue.
Yeah,
yes,
that's not
I
good.
sort of stop breathing. It's really bad. It's not
Oh,
good.
man,
I have
no,
real
Read
that
the
is-
problems
medical
with
book.
it.
What turning blue isn't good.
No.
Yeah. Oh wow.
Yes.
Um,
So
I've
no,
had-
I cannot
guys,
do
I gotta
Everclear,
go
and
to
I
the
don't ever do
airport.
it with intention. It's always slipped to me in mixed drinks in bars.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
Well, Wendy, you take
I gotta
care,
go to the
and
airport, guys. I gotta go.
It's
So,
really
Okay.
nice to talk to you,
I'll talk
Wendy.
to you guys later.
see you
Take
later.
care, everyone.
Bye, Wendy.
Love you
Wendy.
guys.
You too.
Bye.
Love you too.
Love you.
Too.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay. All right. Where was I? I was trying to. Let's see. Oh boy, I had something. Yeah. Yeah. Vodka was probably my first. But of course, going into the military, you learn to start. You learn that to diversify yourself where it comes with adult beverages. In fact, the worst one, and probably the start of, well, no, it didn't really start my leaving adult beverages, was the barracks people invited me over, and they had what was called toilet bowl punch. They fill a garbage can. They fill a garbage can with about every alcohol meant for man. And I had some of that. The Pudgy Safe version is I saw God, and God was not happy with me. I ended up and what was worse is I had an eye
That's that
appointment.
Old Testament God. He gets cranky.
Yes,
Yeah.
it was.
Hey, comic.
Hey, comic, how you doing? My the thing was, is there again, Pudgy Safe. I had an eye appointment that day to get checked for contacts. Needless to say, after that, I was found outside of the barracks, kind of in a pile. Literally, I call it. I was in the gutter.
I hope it wasn't your sergeant that found you.
No, it was a person in the one of the barracks rats. I finally made it home, and very hungover, I went for my contact exam. I don't know how I survived doing it. And you would have thought I would have learned, but it actually wasn't until I got out of the military and started weaning myself off of alcohol. So now it's just one social drink, maybe a week.
Yeah, I had a come to Jesus moment with booze once where I was at a pub drinking Bass Ale with a bow. Between the two of us, I think we put away 5 pitchers. He would contest that afterward, but I feel I was counting. It was a really good time until it wasn't, which was on the way home. And then the next morning I could go on about the hangover I had because it was really legendary in its awfulness. And I didn't drink for 7 years after that.
Yeah.
It was a long time. I mean, I had no liquor, and I didn't miss it because every time I tried, my body would say, "Remember that time we were so sick that we couldn't stand up?" I'm like, "Yeah, I remember."
Yeah,
but
that's where you can go. That's where you can go. Now, as you get older, you can actually go, okay. You know what you were before. One is probably not going to hurt you, and that's what it is. I cut myself to 1.
Yeah.
Cut myself to 1.
Yeah.
Usually either
thins the blood.
Yeah. Yeah. I actually, let's see. I'll either go with a a Bloody Mary or a gin and tonic. I haven't had a gin and tonic in ages, but while I was having my bronchitis, I was taking hot tea and brandy, which actually was quite good.
That sounds nice.
Yeah, that was actually, it was my version of a hot toddy. It was actually quite good. Let's see.
Then there was my last night in the Navy. We all went over to the enlistments club at Groton. I knew I was getting my discharge the next day, so pull out all the stops. No cups on the table, just pitchers of beer. And me and my friends are all getting blasted. And we kind of slugged our way out after a while. It's about, midnight, 1 a.m, somewhere in there. We come out, turn right, and we all stopped dead because there came from biggest to smallest a family of skunks.
Oh!
We did the neatest about face and column left back to the bar you ever saw. I woke up the next day with a ring around my face from a bucket, having gone back to the barracks.
Am I buffering or?
Well, the one sober guy in the barracks, and you have to understand the racks are set up in a U shape. You've got 2 here, 2 across, and 2 back up. And my one friend, he had just got his uniforms back from the cleaners, and I told him, I gotta go. He says, "You're not going anywhere. You're blasted." I said, "Gerald, you don't understand. I gotta go now." He says, "Just lay down." And so I erupted all over his new uniforms.
Oh.
Well,
he was ready to kill me. Half the people there were ready to kill me. The next day, again, waking up with the ring on my face, wearing my hat kind of over my head so the Temduans commander couldn't see me. And he goes through his whole thing with the morning muster. And he says, "By the way, who's the guy that decorated the place last night?" And I just kind of slunk back and, got shorter and tried to disappear. And he says, "There you are." It's like, oh, God. Now I'm going to Leavenworth.
Yeah.
Thank God I got my discharge and got out of there.
That happened to me. I was in Germany on a German base. Never, ever party with the French, German, or Brits. Oh,
yeah.
My God.
They are the big
There was actual, yes, I did the same thing, but instead of a formation, there was an announcement on the base. There was an announcement on the base, big voice, that said, "Will the person who made a mess in barracks such and such report to clean it up?"
Fair enough.
And it's like, oh, I think I better go over there. But in my own defense, that was probably the worst I got that entire TDY. And there were people that had done best. Yes, no, you do not want to party with the foreign nationals. It never ends up well.
I think they start drinking at 6 over there.
Yeah.
I think they have a
Yeah.
So
they've got that
resistance. The Germans didn't invent beer, but they perfected it.
Oh, another thing is you never play American football with Brits. It also does not go well. I think I ended up in the infirmary with a couple bruised ribs. We were doing it midnight after a bender at the club, and we just decided to play football at Dark 100 and American tackle football. No.
Yeah.
Does not end well.
No.
Euchre.
Yeah.
No, they don't know from padding and restraint.
Oh, Agent Pepsi One's going to toss all her eggs out.
Mm.
Well, you keep an eye on yourself, Agent Pepsi One. If it definitely goes south, head on to the ER or urgent care or whatever. But we've got Sandra's help. Sandra's talking her off the ledge. So
yeah, little sips of something. Yeah, don't be dehydrated.
Yes, definitely.
Unless
water
if it's all coming up, even water, then you got to go. You got to go to the ER.
Yeah, water. Gatorade works too.
My mom used to make it fountain cokes. She would go to the drugstore to get them. It always had to be a fountain coke. Could be a canned coke or had to be a fountain coke. So yeah.
Oh, okay.
She was a big believer.
Yeah, the mix is different.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I've got club sodas also work too.
Yep.
Oh,
boy. A lot of people swear by the white drinks, 7-Up.
The what?
Ginger ale. The white drinks. 7-Up, ginger ale.
Yeah.
Those clear ones.
Gumby is empering?
What? I don't know. I keep hearing I keep getting like ticks in the back, and it seems like everybody is freezing up, and that's why I'm wondering, am I buffering? Are you guys buffering, or?
I have not noticed any buffering.
Okay. All right. We'll just
but I know that if I'm using my mouse while I'm on a live stream, everybody can hear it. My mic always picks it all up. Clickety click click click.
Just like
I can't hear it. So
it
could be
just like Snoopy when he walks around.
Yeah,
just like
Snoopy. Tick tack tick tack his little toenails.
Oh, and speaking of Snoopy, let's see.
How's he doing?
Yes.
Well, we can let's no, wrong one. Let's see. Let's while he's being still.
Agent Pepsi One could have been the parsley. I've heard dangerous things about parsley.
Snoopy sighting.
Hey, Snoopy sighting. Snoopy Cam. There he is. The bed. The bed by the bar.
Yep, calmly chilling out.
That there is a bar I got in an auction. I got this we got at an auction, and because it looks like a drum, and obviously I'm a drummer, we decided to get it. So I got a drum bar.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Very cool.
So it's sitting by the sunroom, and there's Snoopy passed out.
Yeah.
Probably has already had his cow ear.
Yeah, he looks comfortable.
Yes, he does. So we have
Which is
our
nice.
Snoopy. Yes.
Do a ting here.
Okay. So Tiger Stripes, since you haven't been around a while, how have you been? How was your week?
Okay. I wish I was getting more accomplished. I wish I were a more accomplished person. But I'm watching Lord of the Rings, and I've started rereading it.
Oh, okay.
And it's interesting, the differences between the film and the book. I had never really kind of appreciated that before. So that's what that's sort of fun. I'm doing that, immersing myself in Middle Earth.
Okay.
I'll probably be singing tonight with people on YouTube.
Okay.
It turns out that that's something I've really enjoyed doing, and I guess I've only been doing it for about a year now, maybe a little less, and I really, really love it.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you know who you are going?
Yeah,
who you are?
Bill. And
okay.
He does one most every Saturday. Not every Saturday, but most every Saturday. And there's a gentleman called Rambling Canuck.
I've heard of it.
And he does karaoke also on Saturday nights. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So what kind of songs do you like to sing?
Well, I like to sing them all. I just wish I could. I'm not a soprano. I'm an alto. So I have to go for the falsetto to hit some of the high notes, but I wish I could sing them all. And at this festive time of year, I like Christmas songs.
Okay.
Awesome.
Hello, Wes
Say it's a
Cagle.
little too early, but other people say as long as it's after Veterans Day, so it is after Veterans
No,
Day.
it's got to wait.
So-
It's got to wait till the carcasses are tossed in the garbage, in my book.
No, if you wait that long, then you don't have enough time to sing all the Christmas songs because there are just too many Christmas songs.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Well, I'm Jewish, so we don't have that many. It's only so many songs you can sing about a dreidel.
You could use a few more Hanukkah songs.
Well, I agree. I agree totally.
Yes.
Sing Frosty the Snowman. I wish you a merry little Christmas, but stop singing Jingle Bells. That's the best line in that movie. And give yourself +1 if you know the movie that Pudgy's talking about.
I don't. Hello, Wes Cagle.
Oh no, do people not know that movie anymore? Oh wow.
Which one is it? I know the lines. I just
The Night They Saved Christmas.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's the one where the family's up in Alaska and they're drilling for oil and they're setting charges off and they almost blow up the Santa's workshop.
Okay.
Who plays Santa?
I should see that again.
Oh, well, there's
Art Carney?
It might be Art Carney. Let Pudgy check. The Night They Saved Christmas.
I think my favorite I love Scrooge, the one with Albert Finney, the musical, because music and Albert Finney is just everybody's really good in that. Everybody's
Art Carney was a Santa. It was from 1984.
Wow.
Okay.
Well, I love Art Carney.
Cool.
I do too. Phantom Outsider says, according to my Filipino relatives, since they don't have Thanksgiving there, they start Christmas season in the R's. September, October, November, and December.
It's hard to argue that. There's just so much Christmas to spill over.
Snort says, I'm not much into Christmas carols, but I do like the Wexford Carol. Wexford
I'm
Carol?
trying to remember which one that is. Is that the one where you put the penny in the old man's hat?
I don't
Because
know.
the goose is getting fat?
I do not know.
I'm not clear on that either. Yeah, and then I'm also fond of a Christmas movie called The Family Stone, which has a lot of general familial mayhem. I love that, and the really Botho cast. Everybody in that's very good. It'll make you cry at the end, though. It will make you
Hello, Comic Relief Crusader. How you doing?
Did someone say corn?
And
No.
No, okay, just check.
there was a.
Hi guys.
Anybody remember that claymation Christmas special they did many years ago?
Yeah,
early
here we
90s.
Wapalinga,
Grapes.
wapalinga.
Yeah, the one with the it wasn't grapes, it was raisins.
California Raisins?
Oh, the California Raisins.
That's it. That's it. That was a great one.
Yes, it
enjoyed
was.
that. I haven't seen it since then. But
Hey,
Pretty
Mr. John,
familiar. That's very specific.
Yes.
Fez.
Yeah.
did you see the one where they did with Mark Twain?
No.
No.
Yeah, it's the same company that did the California Raisins. They did a
Will
Mark
Vinton?
Twain.
I can't believe I can just pull that out of the air. I think
Mark
Will
Twain, that's
Vinton
pretty
is
awesome.
the animation company.
That was so good.
Yeah.
Really?
Oh yeah, and creepy.
Well, claymation can go there pretty quickly.
Well, it's one particular part, so I'll just leave it at that.
Snorter Poopa says September, October, November, and December. Well, that's Snort.
All the snorty months.
And
Yeah,
then
or just yes.
Christmas movies that are not particularly Christmassy. I adore The Thin Man, which it turns out is a
Yes.
Christmas movie.
Yes, that was a great one.
It takes place over
And
Christmas.
there's two other great ones from that era. Well, shortly after, The Bishop's Wife, and oh God, what was the other one? The Man Who Came to Dinner.
Oh,
Both
yeah,
with Monty
yes.
Woolley in them.
Both of those
You
are
gotta see The
particularly
Man Who Came to
Christmassy.
Dinner.
Yeah, Man Who Came to Dinner is a wonderful.
Monty Woolley.
Yeah.
Oh God,
Betty
he
Davis.
was funny.
When her
Yes.
eyes took up half her face.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
Very
Ann Sheridan in the one scene where I don't know
everybody's
how it
great
made
in
it
it.
past the censors with that shirt.
Yeah, I'm
But
trying to
wow.
remember who plays Harpo Marx. They don't call the character Harpo Marx, but it is Harpo Marx, based on Harpo Marx. All of the characters in Man Who Came to Dinner were actually based on largely real people, which is kind of fascinating too.
Well, that would have been Jimmy Durante.
Yeah, it was Durante. Yes.
Yeah. As Banjo
Yes.
instead
Bingo.
of Harpo.
Good for you.
Love that movie.
Mm-hmm. That's good.
Never saw
Never
it.
seen it.
Oh, it's
Oh,
a
you
must.
got to see it, Raymond. It's
Witty.
funny
One
as
of
hell.
those mile-a-minute
Oh, okay.
dialogue movies.
Oh.
Everybody's talking.
Yep.
And I do like the Marx Brothers movies, so I should
Yeah.
check those out.
Yeah. And yeah, the other one, The Bishop's Wife, it's a little more serious, but it's a
Cary
great
Grant?
movie. Cary Grant.
I still
can't
have yet
remember
to
the
see that.
woman's name.
I know they
Oh, it's
remade it.
Yeah.
Loretta Young, isn't it?
Loretta Young, that's right. That's right. And that's a fun movie. I enjoyed that one a lot. And The Shop Around
David
the
Niven
Corner.
in the title?
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
Little Shop Around the Corner is great.
Yeah, with Jimmy Stewart and Margaret Sullivan, I think it was.
That sounds
But-
right.
Yeah, that's actually available on the Internet Archive. I just watched that last night, and that's always a fun one.
Mhm.
Oh. I'm more
That was
partial to
that-
Buster Keaton movies than Laurel and Hardy.
Buster Keaton was a lot of fun.
Oh yeah.
And he went all those years not knowing he had a broken neck.
Ouch.
'Cause
Oh.
the scene in I think it was The General, where he fell off the water tower. He actually broke his either his neck or his back, but he had a
wow.
cracked vertebrae for all those years. He kept on doing stunts.
Wow.
That's
Not
some
good.
denial.
Hi,
Yeah.
Sean.
That's Tom Cruise.
Hey, Sean.
How you doing, Sean? Okay, let's see. Snort says, "Is that the one where Monty Woolley was playing a troublesome house guest milking a leg injury?"
Exactly.
Yep.
Oh.
Much like my cough.
Aw.
Oh, poor Waymond.
Yes. Yes,
It'll
poor
just
Wayne.
give you-
Poor me.
It'll just give you an extra grizzly, tough voice.
Yeah, right. How's you been, comic?
Not too bad. You know, just taking a little bit of a break. I'm almost done another Hungry Boy test. So yeah, taking a little bit of a break with that. This one's a little bit more elaborate, and I have to do it like at least 4 more times, each one different than the last. So this one's a little bit more extra challenging, but it's fun. So, so doing
What's he
that-
gonna do? What's he gonna do when you and I butt heads together and I decide I want to do manga?
Yes.
Yeah, I know, right? It's like no,
He's probably gonna kill us both.
this is Tumblr for artists because I know he's told me that before, right? No, don't do manga. It's Tumblr for artists. It's like, yeah, but it's culture. So
With some, yeah.
you know, I like manga. It's different than
What?
you know your ordinary run of the mill, and I shouldn't say it like that, but it's different than your generic North American comic, right? It's a
Yeah.
different look, a different style. So
And personally, I kind of think it fits with what I've got in with the concept.
yeah, exactly, right.
Mhm.
That's just kind of the way I envisioned it. So
Yeah.
and I was hoping that you were, you know, going to be receptive to it, and you were. So hey, there you go. It's a match made in heaven right there.
Yes,
So,
indeed. Okay,
yeah.
this is. I saw this and I said I must have.
Yes.
Oh God. Oh
With
God.
chocolate.
It's green
My
cheese.
wife would want that.
I saw this. I said I must have.
Oh, it's the official Kathleen Kennedy mug.
Don't make me say. Punch, let me put it down. I don't want to break it. I haven't even drank out of this yet. I haven't even had my hot cocoa out of this. Oh my God! I almost laughed so hard I dropped it and would have broken it. Thank God my desk was open.
What the ears cannot
And
hear now.
I could just see breaking it.
No, it
And
looks like
Sandra,
yeah, Sandra bought it for you. That's very nice.
no, I bought it for myself. I saw it at Michael's.
Ah.
And I said I must have. And yeah, but I still think she would throw something at me if I let it drop and break.
You know what? It's always around this time of
I
year.
see
where
you,
my-
Sandra. I see you, Sandra.
It's always around this time of year where my wife is like, "Oh, it's
yeah,
almost time
yeah.
to watch the Grinch
Yeah.
now," and it's not like the animated Grinch from like, you know, the late '60s or anything like that. It has to be the Jim Carrey version.
No.
and I can't stand that version.
Oh, I
It
don't
is-
like Jim Carrey.
It's so god awful, right? I would just rather watch the classic, you know, the Grinch That Stole Christmas.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
especially with the voice.
yeah.
Boris Karloff.
Boris
Yeah.
Karloff. Yes, he is the Grinch. Yes.
Yes.
Mr.
Yeah.
Grinch. You know.
Oh, have you heard the heavy metal version of that song?
No.
There is a
No.
there is a heavy metal version of that song.
Dear me.
I forgot who did it. It's I forgot who did it, but it was really good. Check it out.
I didn't
Grinch
know
metal.
there was one. I didn't know one existed.
Yeah.
Huh.
Huh.
Yes. Pudgy is shaking. I wonder if he's got a timer set. What's up, Pudge?
I am now intrigued.
Well, let me check. I can go to YouTube because I
Yes,
found it on
and the
YouTube.
singer of that song is, I think, Thurl Ravenscroft, which is just the most amazing
Oh.
name.
Yeah.
Hey, Mr. Raymond.
Yes.
All right, so Pudgy was looking for silly things to talk about during the show.
Yeah.
And here's Pudgy. All right, so Pudgy found a story on the New York Post. Now, for obvious reasons, we can't show it on the screen because Mr. Raymond did one of those copy thingies. So, in the news story, it says Florida couple behind famed Christmas light display squatted in the residence for years. So, okay, yeah, it's going to be a boring tax story until Pudgy starts looking at it. They were on that great Christmas light fight show that was on years and years ago.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they had this grand million twinkle light display and everything. Well, it turns out they gave their deed back to the mortgage company 10 years ago. And they haven't paid the taxes for 10 years.
Mm.
So the entire time, so when they appeared on the show, they didn't legally own the house.
Mm.
And that's how they were able to pay for all the Christmas lights. Pudgy always wondered how these people can spend the money for all those Christmas light displays. Well, it turns out it's real simple. You just don't pay your mortgage. You don't pay the taxes. The only thing you pay for is you pay for the electric bill to run the electric lights.
Problem solved.
Yeah.
God.
No,
Oh, God.
So the county's going after the family. Well, unfortunately, the guy passed away, and the wife, for reasons that probably will not strike anyone as out of the ordinary, divorced the husband. Well, gee,
Well,
Pudgy wonders why.
Hmm.
Honey,
Is this-
I want to go to Hawaii for Christmas. No, we have to set up 1,000,000 twinkle lights, and you will wear a Santa hat and look happy, dear. There's only so much time before people say, no, I don't care about Christmas lights.
This house ain't gonna twinkle by itself.
Those
yeah.
shows often do seem to be husband driven. Every now and then there's one where it's the lady in charge, but it's usually the man of the house who's sort of got that crazed look in his eye. He's the guy who can tell you exactly how many millions of lights they put up. You know, they always know it down to the number. It's a little, it is vaguely disturbing, even though they're very pretty.
Vaguely,
It's like the Griswolds, right? Like, you know,
Yeah.
that Christmas movie.
But you know
there
what?
is.
Out of all those episodes, the one that Pudgy liked the most was they use something called blow molds. It's those
Yeah, I love a good blow mold. Those are beautiful.
yeah, it's a plastic shell that's expanded with air. You know, whenever it's hot, and then you put a light bulb inside. So the house. They said that they don't make the blow molds anymore. So they went everywhere. It was in New Jersey. So they did the tri-state area and bought all the blow molds from every garage sale that they could, just for the purposes of the show. And they had like close to 1,000 of them all over the house. And Pudgy's like, oh, wow, that's a great idea.
Yeah.
I would love to see that.
Weird.
There is the link.
That.
There is the link to the Grinch Heavy Metal.
Yes.
Song.
Oh, and I guess the other thing, on Thursday, I finally got monetized.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Good for you, man.
Congratulations.
Fantastic.
What was their criteria? Did you have 1,000? Did you have 1,000 scrubs?
Well, if yes, I had 1,000 scrubs. That Wendy gave me. No, so no, apparently under I sell them wholesale now. No, apparently if you get 500 subs and 3,000 watched hours, then you can get monetized.
Okay.
Yeah. So, mission accomplished. So there we go.
Okay. So I am.
And
Let's see.
You, King Dolphin. I owe it to you for getting me on this show and live, like, early last year, and wet my whistle for doing, live stuff. So
Okay.
Yeah, Mr. Raven's awesome.
yes.
Yep.
Okay. Now, guys, you guys are monetized. Get me let's see. Where am I at? I am 313. Let me do the math. Working. 500 minus 313.
Working.
Okay. Now that I've gotten you all monetized,
yes.
get me those 100. Get me those 187.
Yeah,
because I think I've got enough watch hours.
Yeah,
that's right. Yep. Because if you look at your
that's just a hiccup away.
Exactly.
I mean, all you really kind of have
sure
to do is
Raymond's
say a
definitely
little
gonna have
something
it.
while, say, Doomcock's having a live stream on Friday or something. That would probably fetch you up 100 easy.
Exactly.
Yeah, he actually came, when he came on for the 2-year, he took me over the 300 wall.
Yep.
So
yeah.
So guys, you help me out. Help a dolphin out here.
Make it happen.
Hey,
I'll bring it up if I'm in a live stream. I'll ask the host, and if they'll let me bring it up, I'll bring it up.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, Pudgy's trying. Pudgy puts your link at Pudgy's Twitch channel.
All right. The Papa Burr reduced our Christmas lights. The Papa Burr reduced our Christmas lights to 4 blue spotlights. They look very good at night, shining in the snow. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Saves on the bill.
I reckon.
Yeah.
Now that'd be an interesting Rob Zombie movie, House of a Thousand Scrubs. Or
That
not.
would be.
Boy, that sounds like a horror movie. Who lives in a
Yes.
pineapple under the sea? Wouldn't you like to know?
According to my calculations, I would have to spend 1,000 hours a night watching the show. Let's see, 100 computers at 10 hours each.
Yeah.
Mhm. Carry the
I-
two.
Whenever Pudgy first started Pudgy YouTube channel, Pudgy got a message from a nice Twitter person, and he said for the low price of $65 per month, he could deliver 1,000 subscribers and 1,000 hours of view time. And Pudgy's like, that doesn't sound right. And Pudgy asked Cobalt, and Cobalt said, that doesn't sound right, Pudgy. We're not going to respond to the guy. But you know what? Tell him a hedgehog story. So Pudgy did. And by the end of the hedgehog story, the guy's like, who are you and what sort of channel is this? And Pudgy's like, Pudgy's a hedgehog and Pudgy tells stories. And then he never talked to Pudgy again.
Perfect. Happy ending.
That's where you find out the wheat from the scam.
That's right.
He wouldn't
Yes.
take cookies as payment.
Yeah. True.
Yeah, he got real bad whenever Pudgy offered acorns, and he's like, "But I need money," and Pudgy's like, "Well, we use acorns as money." He's like, "Well, what's?" And then he wanted to know what the conversion rate. And so then Pudgy had to go to the squirrel bank, and the squirrels are like, "All right, it's 107 acorns to a U.S. dollar." And Pudgy's like, "Wait a minute. Why isn't it 100 acorns to $1 US?" And they said there's a processing fee and a tax, and a conversion from acorns to US
They
dollars.
always get you in the processing fee.
Yes.
And
Yep.
That's Bidenomics.
What do you got there, Raymond?
Major Kong.
hey,
Oh yes.
Mr. Biden doesn't apply to you, Comic Relief Crusader.
That's
You're
true.
to the north.
We got Trudenomics. Oh,
That's
Love
a
it.
Kong.
Yep.
Is there a place for the treat? I don't want to know.
See?
the treats
Kong.
are added as a suppository.
Kong.
That's
No,
not
it's just
right.
it's just a basic toy that I said, "Oh, a hedgehog."
Yay!
And I said, no, Snoopy's not getting this one. He's joining our silly little crew here with Mini Snorting Sniffles. And we named him appropriately after Major King Kong and Dr. Strangelove, and especially since he's got Kong in the backside.
Ah,
Yeah.
So he is named Major Kong.
there we go.
Yahoo!
Oh, no, let go!
It
No!
looks like he's green, and it looks like it should smell like pine.
Yep.
Woo!
Hey, Sandra, you might want to check your car.
Yeah.
The paint's all bubbled and peeled off.
Yep.
Now it's time to make it hot red.
Yeah. Because everyone knows you have to put flames on the car, because flames make it go faster. It can be, one of those little Hondas that go, "Ee!" because you got to wind up the key in the back and twist the rubber bands. And it's always booming for some reason because they need to put the giant speaker system in the back. So it goes 10 mile an hour or 5 kilometers an hour down the road, going
Right.
boom, 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 and then you ask the guys, inside, and it's two skinny guys because they can't afford anything.
Mm.
And you ask them, what are you listening to? And they're like, we're listening to Baba Black Sheep. Baba Black Sheep. But the whole car is shaking because the bass is so high.
Yep.
Oh man.
Oh.
And then if that same car goes into Quebec, then it's like la la sheep do noir. Sorry, Comic. Pudgy's French is not so good.
That's okay. I forgive you.
Snortopupus Snort says, I bet Major Kong and the Snort crew have adventures together. Oh, you have no idea, Snort. You have no idea, except on Wednesdays when Sniffles' union has made him not work.
You know
Yeah,
what?
They found Mr. Raymond's credit card. They got in Mr. Raymond's car, drove down to the state store. They partied in a place called Parkersburg.
This kind of story needs an intro that only Fett can do, and the theme song would have to be "Ground Control to Major Kong."
Well, he's been very quiet, so we shall see.
Put your seatbelts on and floor the gas pedal too.
Boy, it would just
And
be
Scotty-
like that. It would be just
Go
like
ahead,
that Munchies movies where the demonic hand puppets took over the southwestern desert town. So
Yes.
you'd see Snortopupus steering, and Kong working the pedals along with Sniffles. And they're driving Mr. Raymond's car down the highway, and then the West Virginia State Police are like, "What the heck? Why is that car driving itself? And why is there a polar bear gripped onto the steering wheel?" And then they go to Parkersburg and they pick up a whole bunch of stuff from the state store, and then they drive to Harper's Ferry, and then wind up in Blacksburg, Virginia. And then Mr. Raymond comes home from work and says to Sandra, "Where's my car?" And Sandra's like, "I don't know where your car is. What are you talking to me for? I'm busy." So then Mr. Raymond goes onto his GPS to find out what happened to the car, because it's got the car lookup thingy, and that's the reason why you should subscribe to King Dolphin TV.
Yes. Is that what happened?
There it is.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
I'm amazed how fast the hedgehog mind goes, because he just came up with that story in a flash.
Yep.
Hi, Carla.
Carla.
Hey, Carla.
Oh, you found internet. Yeah. See what happened, guys.
And of course, James Doohan standing there meeting Kong for the first time, and it's green.
Yeah. Then whenever the state police finally catch up to the car, then Major Kong comes out like, "Hey, I'm Major Kong," and they're like, "Where's your driver's license?" And he's like, "It's Kentucky state law that hedgehogs don't need driver's licenses." And he's like, "Well, wait a minute, this car's got West Virginia plates." And then they're like, "Well, the car was purchased in Kentucky." Well, then that makes all the difference. Okay, so then all of a sudden the Kentucky State Police show up, and they're like, "Okay, where's the registration?" And that's the reason why you should watch Fed for Hire.
Yes.
And speaking of which, let's see what he's got here. Nice.
Yeah, check out what Andy just posted.
Oh wow, that's cool.
Oh,
That is
cool.
pretty cool.
Nifty.
Huh.
That is very cool.
Wild.
Oh, with even there's the fez.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
There's the fez.
Huh.
And it turns out
Could make a nice
Cool.
lapel pin.
Yeah, that too. Yeah,
Cool.
I'll have to bring that up to him.
Was that Cobalt?
Yeah, Cobalt, what were you gonna say?
And it turns out that he's working on a cod piece.
Ah,
For Gene Simmons, right?
Hey, Andy, how you doing?
Hi, Andy.
Hey, Andy.
He says Calderon is next, and then Sabu.
Cool.
I'm a
Hmm.
fan
Oh,
of
yeah,
Sabu.
very cool.
Very nice.
excellent.
Hey, Mr.
Yeah,
Andy.
very cool. How you doing, Andy?
Mr. Andy, whenever you work on the Calderon one, can you make him into a telephone? Can you imagine you pick up the globe to talk on the telephone?
Mm-hmm.
It's too much like a Palantir.
Yeah, and the eyes light up and flash whenever someone calls.
Yeah. Hmm.
Boy, that would be really difficult.
Yeah.
Hmm.
If only Lenrod was here. He knows about electronics and stuff.
Oh yeah. Where is Lenrod? I wonder where he's at.
Yeah.
Must be prime
I could
rib
fit
night.
some LEDs.
Yeah,
in
that's
there.
true. It's prime rib.
Yeah.
Ooh, prime rib
Gotta be
night.
prime rib night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got to be prime rib. He's here, unless it's.
It's pizza night here.
Oh yeah. We had
Yeah,
pizza
do
night last.
We do pizza twice a month. We make it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Cool.
Or
What
maybe
kind of pizza?
Lenrod's in Minnesota with Old Man and Baron Ormontag.
Ah. So he says the Christmas ornaments. Cool.
Wait.
Nice.
That's very nice.
Yep.
Alas, poor Ulrich, I knew him, Horatio. That's your
Okay.
Shakespeare for tonight.
Shakespeare from Fez.
You haven't heard Hamlet until you heard it in the original Hedgehog.
Ah. Okay.
That would be awesome.
Phantom Outsider says, actually, making Omnivac into a phone would likely tick him off. As full Omnivac would have at minimum dial-up capacity. Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, he could conquer the world in 37 days.
Yeah. I remember that. Oh no! Come on up. Come on up, Carla.
Yes, join us.
I'm not buffering. Yeah, I'm not buffering.
No buffering.
I know. I'm getting some weird noises on.
Come play with
on.
us. Come play with us forever.
Oh God, John, that was. Oh, John, that was.
Take that, Stanley Kubrick.
And a little suspect, I think.
You know what the worst part of, you know what the worst part about the Clockwork Orange is?
What?
There's no orange in the movie.
Yeah.
Pudgy's been waiting for the orange the entire time, and it's just this weird movie, and guys with eye drops and top hats, and Pudgy's like, get to the orange, and it never comes.
Yep.
No.
False advertising.
Yes, indeed. Yes,
it's
indeed.
It's like The Shining. People say it's wonderful, Pudgy. They're like, okay, we're gonna watch the. Oh, hi, Carla.
Hello.
Hey, Carla.
Oh,
I woke up.
Carla.
I'm gonna see if I. Hi, Tiger Stripes. Yeah, I'll try and put that a bit softer. Okay, can you hear me?
Now all we need is
Yes.
Agent Pepsi 1.
She doesn't
Yeah.
want a microscope.
And the girls will take over.
Oh, we need to get a. We need to do another ladies' night.
Oh yeah, we haven't done that in a while.
Mm.
I remember the first ladies' night. It ended up as all us guys.
Yep.
Yeah. No, we need.
Yep.
We need. Yeah, we need to.
Again, that's
yeah.
a good suspect. So,
Yep.
Yeah, we need another ladies' night. We'll have to figure out maybe by the end of the year. I still got a lot of open dates.
Cool.
Cool.
Well, there
It's
was
just about
one.
some weirdo who failed as a tailor.
Did I send you that
Con-
one contact, Raymond, a while back about Al Nickerson?
Oh, yeah.
I thought I tried reaching out to him, and I haven't.
Huh.
Send me it again.
I'll
Send
send
me
it
it again.
Yeah.
Thanks. Yeah, because December's kind of lean.
Mm.
Yeah.
Can I
And I-
say congratulations to Mike on his monetization?
Oh,
No.
you certainly can.
It took a wee. I've chatted him, but I haven't said it. So congratulations. That's
Oh
very
well, thank
exciting.
you. Us, yeah. It's
Yeah.
I'll be setting up a giveaway soon.
Ooh.
So yes. So
Ooh.
I'll be asking a series of 18 questions, and the
Ooh.
one who gets the most answers right gets a prize.
Ooh.
Yeah, you have to do
Yes,
research. You have to do research for it.
that's right.
Hey.
Carla, there's no way you or I could answer those questions. It's
I
going
don't
to
know.
be. It's going to be the most intricate minutia of comic book
Transformers.
history
Oh,
that you could
Transformers.
possibly imagine. I mean, I
That's
know
only
stuff,
Use this.
and I can work science fiction and fantasy trivia, but something like this, no.
Use this.
I know my limits.
Use this comic.
Yes, totally.
What is that? Trivial Pursuit. Which version? I can't read it.
Millennium.
Trivial Pursuit Millennium.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the version where you ask the question, everyone looks silly, and then Mr. Raymond reads the answer.
Yep.
In fact, I will demonstrate a card today. Right
It's
now,
like Jeopardy.
we will do trivia.
Tiger Stripes, you caused this.
Trivia.
Oh well.
Yay.
My goodness.
Okay. Got it. All right. I got one.
Okay.
You asked for it, you got it. Even if you didn't ask for it, you got it.
I don't recall anyone asking.
That's it.
You seeded it in his mind.
That's
Yes,
right. By
Even if you
osmosis.
didn't ask for it, you
You're
got
welcome. You're welcome.
it. Okay. All right. People, places. What country is known as Schweiz in German and Svizzera in Italian? And
They're
Agent Pepsi
bonsai, help! Help, they're bonsai!
You gotta be. Well, I mean,
and-
how do we take turns on this? Who's
Is
answering?
there-
Or is it
Mr.
just that
Bonsai
we all
speaks
shout it
German.
out?
You could shout it out.
Oh, that's got to be
Rochambeau.
Switzerland.
Yeah, I'd think so.
It's Switzerland.
I'll say Lorraine.
Well, the girls are
but-
one up. The
But
girls are one up.
Scheiss, was that the first thing you said, Scheiss? Because I
No,
thought that
Schweiz.
meant something else entirely.
Right.
No, I said
Schweiz.
Schweiz.
With a W.
Not
Yeah,
that.
no, I know what you mean. I know what
Sounds
you
like,
mean.
It's like Schwit.
It's right.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Scheitha.
That's right. Get the Germanic drawl going.
Scheitha. All right.
Schweizer.
Okay. For you music buffs, which song has Roy Orbison asking the music question, "Are you walking back to me?" That's my.
Pretty Woman.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh!
Yes. Oh, pretty woman. Oh, pretty
Yep.
woman.
Girls too. Girls too.
No, I'm going to stop now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just showing
Okay.
off.
Okay. All right. Here's one.
Okay.
What 20th century decade? This is history. What 20th century decade gave the world aerosol insect sprays, Cheerios, and napalm? My
70s.
God, what?
1950s.
70s.
1950s.
Nope.
Chris got it.
Nope.
Oh, if it's not the 50s, then it's the 60s.
Nope.
What?
Wow.
40s?
80s.
Yep. You got it, Carla.
40s. Bingo.
It was
Carla.
the 40s. Yeah. They were using
Oh.
napalm in World War II.
Really?
I was gonna. A lot of
Oh.
inventions come from wars
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's
because
true.
they have to.
That's true.
Yeah.
So is that what comes out of a flamethrower, napalm?
Yeah.
Oh.
Jellied gasoline.
Jellied gasoline.
Oh, is that what it is?
And you can make
So-
your own homemade one if you take some styrofoam, leave it out in the sun, and pour gasoline on it. Don't ask me how I know.
The Canadian Security Services are knocking at your door.
There. Oh, hi.
All right. For you math buffs, science and nature, what do you call an angle more than 90 degrees and less than 180 degrees?
Obtuse.
Obtuse.
Very good, Carla. Yes, you got it.
Well, the girl.
I got it
fine.
too.
That's good.
Okay,
Yeah,
we'll split it up. Oh, if anybody misses this one, they ought to be. Snowda Poopa says, I tried jelly gasoline on toast. It gave me heart.
I should think so.
Yeah.
And the flaming toots.
Okay. Snort, you have just he has made the kitty table. But let's see.
Warm that night.
Let's see. I got to figure out which is the proper venue for Snorty there. This
However,
one.
a certain orifice was singed beyond all recognition.
Ouch.
This
Ouch.
episode
All right.
of King Dolphin brought to you by Kellogg's Sugar Frosted Snoopy Toots.
There you go, Snort. You're at the kitty table with soggy eclairs. Okay. If anybody misses this one,
Okay.
you ought to all be disqualified from.
If it's
Well,
a music, I'm gonna fail. If it's a music, I'll fail.
Then I'm done.
Flaming Toots was Flaming Toots was an exotic dancer.
That was
And also an
great
emo
name.
band in the 90s, the Flaming Toots.
Ah,
I remember them.
okay.
Oh, God.
All right. What cereal box informed? Oh, okay. What cereal box informed Connor Bird that his dad, Larry, played basketball
Wheaties.
before he became a coach?
Wheaties.
Yep. You got it.
Yes. One for the guys.
Mhm.
It
Good.
was food related. Wow.
We're only 4 behind.
And
3.5.
Okay.
and since we have talked,
Oh,
okay.
it always comes down to a battle between the sexes. Why? Why? Why can't we all just live in peace?
Yes, we can. What stewed fruit dish?
Because men need to dominate and protect females.
Comic.
It's primal.
Comic. I have
Help it.
comic. Watch it. I have your kitty table picture.
Yes.
I now officially identify as the dress-wearing person that
Yeah.
I am and switch over to the female team.
Okay, so we got your point too.
There we go.
Okay.
Oh,
What
crap.
stewed fruit dish do lunch counter workers refer to as looseners?
Holland.
What, Tiger?
What happens when you go to the
Prunes.
bathroom?
That's what it'll be.
What about prunes?
That's the answer?
Yeah, but it's a dessert, a stewed something.
Oh.
Stewed prunes?
Yep, stewed prunes.
Mm.
So,
Never seen
comic
those in
relief.
cafeterias, never tempted. No, thank you.
So,
I'll
if
take
you
the
wish,
cake,
comics.
please. Pie. Lemon meringue pie?
Somehow I sense this question coming up.
Yeah, you're right. Yes. So if you want to use trivia questions for your giveaway, I'm at your service. I have a bunch of questions.
Excellent.
Exactly
like
my
a
point,
bonus
Phantom
question.
Outsider.
Who on earth would order stewed prunes? Not
Somebody
I,
that ate about 5 pounds of cheese.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, that. Well.
Oh.
I mean.
And not
I mean,
the
we're
process
just don't go
kind.
there.
We're talking
Let's
about the
just
thick
don't-
blood.
or an entire
thoughts
Or
on this.
an entire pizza.
Exactly.
It's that cheese and cracker combo that always
That's right.
gets me.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
With about 20 layers
Uh-huh.
of cheese.
True. Wait a minute. Let's see. Someone who enjoys the galloping gotchas.
Yes.
And when would that be popular enough
Exactly.
to be a regular?
Why are they there at all? Why?
Exactly.
It's
Exactly.
such a mystery.
And are these mirror universe
You
questions?
would think.
Yeah.
They should be.
Yes. Yeah, they should be. Mirror universe questions. Yes. Oh boy. Oh boy.
More. I need more.
You need more? Okay.
Yeah.
I bought Trivial Pursuit questions the other day. They come in little boxes now, and there was 70s, 80s, 90s, and 2000s. And oh wow, it's a good idea.
Yeah.
Just little.
This one's from the millennium, so it's just after.
It's a millennial.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Got one.
Yes. Their questions so
Time for-
simple, the millennial edition, that anybody can get the right answer and nobody loses so as not to break anybody's feelings.
And we all get a participation trophy.
Yes. The circle
That's
thing where
right.
you put the pieces in, they already come filled in. So
Oh.
Yeah. Stewed prunes are probably part of every meal in the mirror universe. Snort says oatmeal with cheese, known as stop and go.
Oh my god.
Oh god. The horror.
I feel lost in the crowd and also very tired. Well, Dalek. Dalek.
Dalek, you know we always make space for you when you speak. You just have to speak up.
Yeah.
Be that assertive Dalek that you are.
Yeah.
Yes. Exterminate. Exterminate.
Yes, exterminate.
That's right.
But if he's tired,
There's
That's
that
right.
too.
there is that. I mean, you got that.
It's probably what? Dawn 30 there?
Midnight. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Probably.
midnight. No,
Pretty,
it's 1
pretty
o'clock.
close to it.
Yeah, it's midnight. 12,
All that.
12:22.
All that exterminating can make a Dalek very tired, I guess.
Yes.
Yep.
But hey, Fat, show the 18 van again.
All right,
I don't think I'll have.
Night, Dalek.
Good night, Dalek. Take care.
Night.
Yes. You must do
Hi,
what you
Dalek.
feel is best.
Yeah. Well,
You wanna plug your channel, sir?
like I said, I was trying to say something, but
No,
everyone
go
was
ahead.
talking- everyone else was talking
there?
at once. I couldn't get a word in.
Oh, well, go ahead. You know how how crazy we get here.
Yeah, I know.
All right.
Oh wow! Look at that.
Yeah.
What is going on?
I like
Ain't
the
that
lights.
awesome?
Yes.
Yeah, that is.
That's very cool.
I pity the fools that I have to exterminate.
Oh, I just No, okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mr. Fat was set to prime.
Yep.
All right.
I want one.
Yeah, me too. I must have. So, Dalek, go ahead. The floor is yours.
I suppose I can. Well, I suppose I can push my channel a little bit before I drop out.
Okay. And I'll help you with that. Okay. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, I've hopefully there's the link to my channel. Hopefully, I'll have some more live streams on the way. I've got maybe do some more gaming. Hopefully, do some of that over on Twitch. Then post the footage on YouTube.
Yeah, that was fun yesterday.
Yeah, I heard that Pudgy and Dalek were Pudgy and Fez was there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Fez was. Well, of course, because I was there. It was my channel.
I know. Sorry, my voice is my talking is all kerflunked.
Yeah.
But yeah, John was there, and a couple of other people were there. Rod Thunderheart was dropped in.
Yep. BK Dan.
Oh yeah, BK Dan was in. BK Dan came on the panel. Captain Infinity popped in for a little while. Who else was there?
Yeah.
Was that everybody? Yeah, I think that was everyone.
Yeah, go to Dalek's channel and subscribe to him. We all know he's a good guy.
Yep.
Sorry if I, that whole lost in the crowd bit. Sorry about that.
Yeah,
that's okay. It happens. Phantom Outsider says Dalek is going off to bed to dream of everyone's extermination. That sounds like Harvey.
Yes.
That sounds like Harvey. What are you two in cahoots?
Harvey.
Yes.
Well, what do you think, Mofo?
Yeah, unedited, uncensored. Dalek hits all the top questions, and no subject is taboo. Doctor Who is. Sports ball is. Dalek doesn't care who Fernando is. He's a.
Pudgy.
Does Cobalt know you're doing this? Where is Cobalt?
Such language for such a young hedgehog.
Yeah,
I'm impressed.
I think this new Twitch streaming is might be a bad influence.
Yeah.
Yes, I agree.
I'm impressed.
Subscribe to Dalek because he will exterminate over macaroni and cheese, sticky toffee pudding, over. Subscribe to Dalek.
Yeah.
Oh, and we just lost. We lost
Tiger
Tiger
Stripe.
Stripe. Yeah, Tiger Stripes had to go.
Oh, sorry.
Good night, Tiger Stripes.
Bye.
Good night, Tiger Stripes.
Bye.
Thank you for being here. Enjoy your
Yeah,
dinner.
that was lovely. It was so lovely.
good night.
Yeah.
Tiger
See you,
Stripe.
Tiger Stripe.
Yeah.
I'd still like to
Actually,
hear her sing.
And we've got these Disney sheep hoider.
Hail!
Hi.
Mighty Disney sheep herder.
Always have time to smash the like button. How's everyone doing? I think we're doing fine.
We're doing marvelous.
Marvelous.
Yeah, Mr. Raymond's ready for the show.
Oh, who are you
yes.
hanging out? Who are you hanging out with on Twitch that you started talking like this, Mister?
It's the rack.
Yeah, he used to be.
You don't kiss
You
your
were
mother
such
like that,
a.
do you?
You
It's
were
the
such
raccoons.
you were such a genteel hedgehog.
Mm-hmm. I blame the trash bandits.
Surprised you're not wearing a bandana or something there.
Yeah.
Pudgy can't wait. Pudgy found a game, and it's got a heavy metal soundtrack, and it's just like Doom. It's something called Warhammer, but Pudgy can't play Warhammer yet because Cobalt has to test the game first. So Pudgy was looking up in the Cobalt's tree, and there's heavy metal music playing, and chainsaws, and semi-automatic pistols, and it's all brightly colored, and there's cut scenes and everything. And Pudgy's like, Pudgy, wanna play? And Cobalt's like, no, you gotta get ready for the show, Pudgy. And that's the reason why you should subscribe to the Comic Relief Crusader.
That is true.
Well,
That is-
what can I say to that?
yes. Yeah. What can you say to that?
Speaking of
Okay.
For all your slightly offensive hedgehog needs.
Yeah. It's time for the Comic Relief Crusader.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna write a letter, a strongly worded letter to Cobalt right now.
Yep.
Yep, and
He's gotta lay
Cobalt
out
will
the
read the
package of cookies.
letter whenever he's ready.
And of course, Carla's letter will include beeps in between every word.
And
It's gonna be a
some
long letter.
and some special language from New Zealand that nobody will understand.
Yeah. That's true.
Sorry.
Phantom Outsider says that in the last pod stream, I came up with an interesting promotion for the pod. Join the pod, or Snortopoopas Cuber will eat you. There's safety in the pod. LOL. I like that. I can't think of anything better to Fat, can you come up with something like that promotion for the pod?
You need to put
Yeah,
your
I'm
evil
sure I
Emperor
can.
Dolphin on.
Yes.
Oh, you mean the Emperor? Oh, yeah.
Sorry,
That-
Fat, I didn't mean to talk over the top.
Put the Emperor and Snort. Oh, yeah, that would be evil.
Yeah, Snort as a henchman.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Well, we also have, well, we've got Fett as the henchman. We got Mayor Pudgy. And
Yeah, but Fett's always getting the girls. I've seen the pictures. He just gets the girls. I think you don't rely on him too much. Unless
okay.
you're fighting Amazons, maybe, then you'll find.
Yeah, no, join the pod, or Snortopoopas will eat you.
Emperor Dolphin in his throne, surrounded by his reliable henchmen, Weird Pudgy and Fat, and then it'd be like, Snortopoopas as his like right-hand bear. And right. And then of course you'll need your faithful counsel, right? So that'd be like Fez here. And and then when it comes to like executioner, then it'd be like it would be like Dalek 451, right?
Yeah, Dalek would do an execution.
Yes, because there's no more of a reliable executioner than a Dalek, right?
That's true.
And yes, and then of course, ladies would have to be fawning at your feet. So that'd be like Tiger Stripes and Carla and Sandra and we'll throw in Agent Pepsi One and stuff like that, and Wendy, right? So it'll be like a whole scene, and there you go. Set it all up.
Done.
And all the ladies have the double D's of injustice.
Dear Pudgy.
Huge double D.
Huge circles.
Huge
circles.
The biggest circles you've ever seen.
Yeah.
And Fed for Hire's gonna make it happen. And he's gonna be using the top-notch AI program ever seen. It's going to be the hugest picture that Fett's ever going to come up with.
Hugest. Yes. But Phantom Outside is not done. He says, if you aren't in the pod, you're on his menu. And Snorter Poopus Q Burr is always hungry.
Yeah, and all the ladies are wearing thonged underwear with the King Dolphin TV logo on the front.
Blood will be dripping from Snorter Poopus's mouth. You know, he'll have like maybe an arm or a leg.
He broke
a sleeping bag. Just a sleeping bag hanging out his mouth.
Exactly.
This is a first. This is a
I
first.
know.
Carla
I know
is
exactly. I know exactly the background to start with. You know it too, Fett. Love Gun.
Yes.
Yes.
I don't even know what that is.
Huge circles.
Huge circles. Amazing circles.
Yeah.
Yeah, Carla, just Google Kiss Love Gun, and the album cover will come up.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, whatever you do, Carla, don't look for beavers on the internet. You get some strange results.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mayor Pudgy.
And Mayor Pudgy should know. Who do you think put those search results into the optimization engine? Aha! Mayor Pudgy away!
No! Oh my God.
Always tense.
Bye, Mayor Pudgy.
Oh God.
Very
my
good.
Oh, that would be hilarious.
The victims will be going down that trap that Jabba the Hutt has, you know, you know, where Dalek 451 will be waiting in the shadows, right, ready to exterminate the victims.
Oh yeah.
Yes, down the trap door. That's right.
Yes.
Hey, you know what would be awesome?
But he'll be big as a Rancor. That's the kicker.
Ooh, a gigantimus.
Yes.
Yeah, and a whole bunch of little Daleks that are about like about 10 inches tall. They're just rolling around, just keep bumping into everything. You know, and Daleks like exterminate. You know, and all of them are equipped with little mini lasers. So you know, it's like even if the person's just standing there, they're like, the heck is that? It's gonna take them a while, but eventually they'll get through the clothing.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, you know, maybe first degree burns like an irritating sunburn or something like that.
Oh, you shouldn't have said that because comic relief. Because look what Phantom Outsider put.
Oh God.
There is also the upcoming holiday where King Dolphin TV is in his Dolphin Wars branded onesie with Snoop hugging at him, a la the Coppertone ad. Oh
yeah.
No.
And in the front of that onesie is a certain yellow stain made by a certain ferret.
No. No. Oh no.
You have to cover both.
Oh God.
Hey, it could be worse, comic. It could be the banana yellow Speedo.
Yeah, wait a minute. But you see, hey, at least the banana covered Speedo will hide the slap shot.
Oh, you got a point.
Oh my God. Can I please be excused?
Now
No.
I know. Now I
you
know.
are stuck here.
No, you've
We're
been
here for the
assigned.
duration.
You've been assigned to proofreading. Ha ha!
Now I know how I made it to monetization.
Uh-huh.
So this is what happens.
This is what happens.
All right. Sandra says she can just picture it.
There you go. See?
And Snort says, my eyes. All right.
Poor Sandra will never sleep again.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, just for that, since no good deed goes unpunished, Comic Relief Crusader.
Oh God.
Oh, here it comes.
Since no
it.
good deed.
Do
no
it.
good deed goes.
That's my
Oh,
favorite
it's going to get done. It's going to get done.
Yes.
Come on.
Bring it.
What is with
Mirror Punch is not
man,
letting
what
it
is
happen
what
because he knows it to be true.
this is I don't know what is going on with my files.
I am
where-
protected.
No. No. No.
Oh,
You're doomed. No good deed goes unpunished.
Gosh,
la,
I
la,
had
la,
to turn my
la,
camera
la,
off, almost
la.
spat out my drink.
You're welcome.
No, Dina. No good deed.
Look at that. It's all with the beefy legs and all that kind of stuff there.
I love those shoes.
Dancing a jig on the table.
Wait, is his shoes made out of eclairs?
They look like Pocahontas moccasins.
Could you imagine, though, if you took that picture,
yes,
mirrored it over, so there's two of comics there, and they do that line from The Shining?
Ah,
Come play
there we
with
go.
us. Come play with us forever.
Come play with us, Pudgy.
Phantom outside.
And then he starts dancing.
Yes. Doing
Phantom
the
outside. Okay.
Just like a Monty Python skit. You know, those
Yep.
animations. Yep.
Pet for hire. Phantom Outsider says you can include Snorter Poopus looking in the window and shielding his eyes.
Yep.
Spam, 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 spam,
Spam,
spam,
spam,
wonderful
spam,
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 glorious
spam,
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 spam, spam, spam, spam.
Remember in National Lampoon, the infamous cover with the dog saying, the thing is, buy this magazine or I'll shoot the dog, and there's the dog with the firearm pointed at it.
Oh yeah.
No,
Never saw that one.
Something.
that was
I
BP
need to do
before
s-
Pudgy.
Ah,
I need to do something similar, but find a kitten.
Oh,
Yes. Or a newborn marmoset.
ah.
Meanwhile, back at the Earth.
Spam,
Mhm.
spam, spam, spam,
Subscribe
spam,
to King
spam,
Dolphin or the
spam,
kitten
spam,
gets it.
spam, spam,
Yeah.
spam, spam, spam.
Make it look like we're about to feed Snorty. So that would work.
Yeah, drama will grow the channel.
Exactly.
And option 2 is Mr. Raymond, through his network of spies and secret insiders in Hollywood, comes out with a new rumor about Kathleen Kennedy. She is gonna eat a bologna sandwich.
Oh. And baloney
Except,
throughout the
I suppose
baloney throughout the world will cringe in fear.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
thought
that makes
KK and Disney were a bologna sandwich.
Mm-hmm.
No, Disney Star Wars is very simple. It's a mystery wrapped in an enigma, wrapped in a bologna sandwich.
Yeah, bologna sandwich. Huh?
And you know what the best part about Star Wars and Disney is?
What?
Nothing.
No, the best part is 1/3 of every movie is sponsored by the British government.
Oh.
So that means the Dalek taxes help pay for Disney movies.
Oh,
Wow.
Dalek, that would give you
Wow.
that should be enough. That should be enough. God, that should be enough incentive for you to exterminate Disney.
Yes,
Yeah.
Exactly.
Motivation.
Yes. Oh man, what the heck is going? Who is pinging in the background?
I don't
This is
know.
me.
I don't know.
There-
Oh yeah, the
No
computer
time.
By the way,
sound.
Raymond, I gotta get
Yes.
going because I gotta finish this Hungry Boy test. So
Enjoy.
I
Oh.
will.
Oh.
I will. Because I will post it online as well. So,
Okay.
Yay!
or at least I'll
Yeah.
try to.
yeah.
And then
That's
we're going to disappoint Hungry Boy by saying we discussed it and we're going to manga.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's the plan. Everybody
Yep.
here in the chat and on the panel has heard it here first. I'm going to build up my skills to such a penultimate degree and then tear Hungry Boy down by drawing manga. So
No.
It could be worse.
Pudgy
He'll be
doesn't
hungry
want.
for it.
Pudgy doesn't want to be manga. Pudgy
Yeah.
doesn't want to lose Pudgy's nose.
Yeah.
I'll draw it back on.
Yeah.
It could be worse, comics. You could go back to stick figures.
Oh no!
Hmm.
Remember, it's
Huge circles.
remember,
Huge circles
Fez,
on the stick figures.
yeah. Remember, they're anatomically correct stick figures.
Exactly.
Hey, comic,
With
any
Speedos.
chance of hentai? Haha!
Oh,
No.
Yes, there is.
Right. We'll
But only
we'll
for
allow
you.
you to work.
yeah.
See you
Okay,
guys.
bye bye,
Bye,
comic.
comic.
Night, comics.
Take care.
Bye.
Hey, wait! Plug your
Take care,
channel.
buddy.
Plug your channel.
Oh, too late.
Ah.
He'll never be plugged now.
Yeah, well, subscribe to him. Subscribe to his channel now that he is monetized.
He has titillating Tuesdays and frantic Fridays. They're
Yep,
hilarious. Hilarious look at the stupid news.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
Yeah, we can plug him. We'll get Lenrod to send him some cheese.
Yeah.
You're a bad boy.
Uh-oh.
Yes, you are.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
I heard stupid and cheese. So I came back because something about
he's
plugging
back.
and then something about plugging and then stupid and cheese.
Hello.
So
Hello.
I'm
Is
hoping it's
anyone
not
there?
about constipation.
Uh-oh.
But yes,
Carla
okay, if you
throws
want to
up.
plug, just go check out the Comic Relief Crusade. So yes, on YouTube. Comic Relief Crusader, and on Rumble under the same name, Comic Relief Crusader. And then check out the show on Tuesdays on Titillating Tuesdays, and on Fridays on Frantic Fridays, and for the occasional interview and all that kind of stuff. And if you want to run a prize, which I should be probably doing soon because I'll be announcing it on the Discords and on X and on Facebook and all that kind of fun stuff, then you must go through all the videos and whatnot if you want to win a certain type of prize, which comes out of my collection. That being done, I bid you all adieu.
Adieu. Okay, everybody there? 2, 3, 4, 20. Testing.
Okay, so Mr. Raymond temporarily disappeared, so this means it is time for the replacement question.
Ah,
What is everyone's favorite type of sandwich? Go!
baloney.
As a first name, it's F-E-Z.
Yep.
Baloney has a second name, it's D-A-L-E-K-451. Hey, Mr.
Great,
Fat, what's your favorite type of sandwich?
Well, I just had a turkey sub yesterday, so probably that.
Oh, is it like the smoked turkey with the mustard?
No, I don't like mustard. I actually went
Really?
to our local OIP. Yeah, no, not a fan of mustard.
Doesn't like mustard.
Okay, what's your favorite type of sandwich, Carla? As she tries to swallow a pill.
Yeah, exactly. My favorite sandwich is probably ham and tomato and cheese. I quite like that.
Okay, yay!
I'm very boring.
Ham
Alright,
and cheese
take your-
is good.
Alright, Pudgy not ask you any more questions. You take your pill now. Alright, Dialect, what's your favorite type of sandwich?
That's a tricky one. My first go-to answer is just a toasted cheese sandwich.
Mm,
Those are good.
that would be good right now.
Yeah, Pudgy was watching a video on British food, and it said that it's called a cheese toasty.
Yeah, cheese toasty, exactly. I love making those.
Yeah, and then Pudgy was it was said in the video that over in Britain, there's something called buddies. So it's like bacon buddy, chip buddy.
That's right.
Banana buddy.
That's right. That's right. Buddies. That's just I think that's like a nickname we get. We call another word we have for us just for a little quick little sandwich. Like we put some like we have chip butties. You just take your chips and put it on. Get some bread and butter. Put it on the bread and fold it up, and you got bread chips on bread. The chip butty, or a chip,
Cool.
Oh boy, that sounds healthy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you
Snortopoopas
take the-
likes. Oh, go ahead, Pudgy.
So you take the fried potato thingies, and then you put butter on them, and then put it between two slices of bread, and then you get a chip buddy. Oh.
Okay, what did I?
No. You butter the bread like it's a regular sandwich.
Oh, so the butter goes on the outside, and then you make it like a cheese toasty.
What? On the outside? What? No.
So wait, the butter goes on the inside.
Well, the butter goes on the bread.
Right, but is the butter on the inside facing the potatoes, or on the outside facing the griddle?
It's on the inside. Inside.
Ah. Okay, Mr. Raymond, what's your favorite type of sandwich? And Pudgy's asked a replacement question.
You put the chips.
What is my favorite type of sandwich?
You put the chips on the bread, and it melts the butter, and it's really delicious.
Okay, and not counting hamburger. Grilled cheese sandwich with provolone cheese.
Oh.
Provolone.
Always end up
provolone.
talking about food.
Of course, this is King Dolphin TV. Why do Daleks force people to eat cheese? Constipate. Westphalian ham and cream cheese. Wendy says, "Hi, Wendy. Welcome back.
Hi.
Hi there.
Turkey with avocado."
Oh.
I do eat a lot of never mind. I love cheese sandwiches. I actually eat a lot of chicken and bacon sandwiches as well.
Oh, those are good.
Yeah.
Everyone's favorite sandwich is the one they're eating or about to eat or about to get. Good point. Good point, Phantom Outsider.
Unless you're at one of those luncheons and it's those finger sandwiches that you don't know what's in them.
Mhm.
And they
It
turn
could
out
be
to
a finger.
horrible. Yeah.
It could be a finger in it.
Yeah.
During
well,
winter,
sometimes-
you do a grill.
And sometimes
During
I'm
winter-
cheese. So, and sometimes if I'm making a cheese toasty, I might put something extra on it. I might put chicken on it, or I might put bacon on it, or something like that.
Okay.
So, yeah.
During winter, you do a grilled cheese with ham and mustard.
Oh.
Oh, and I don't know if this counts, but my second favorite would be a gyro, Gyro, however the heck they pronounce it.
Greek sandwich.
Yeah, Greek sandwich. And of course, a corned beef sandwich, not a Reuben.
I was just thinking. You know how you can have like churches buy communion little cups, plastic cups by the thousands, and they're the sort of same like size as shot glasses. Like, you know, so they're either communion glasses or they're shot glasses. Well, what we need is the keyboard protector that protects from drink when we laugh, from saliva from when you guys talk about food.
Well, we do have one.
Yeah.
Yep.
It'll have to do double duty from saliva.
Yes. Yes. We
drink.
do have one.
Oh wow, Carla! What type of church do you go to that they're doing Jello shots?
Oh no! Just one time, you know, in COVID, we had during COVID we were all locked down and stuff like that. So, but some people went to houses and we had communion there, so I went and bought shot glass. About the same way.
There we go.
Right.
There we go.
There you go. It's a saliva protector now.
Hey.
Let's see. Phantom Outsider says there's always the current sandwich. There's always the current sandwich of chaos, a former lunch standard. The peanut butter and grape jelly. These days, that sandwich can make people flee in terror.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the people with the peanut allergies.
Mm-hmm. Snort wants a finger sandwich made from real fingers. That's what I was saying, Snort.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they're saying. You know, watch out with those finger sandwiches. You may end up with a thumb or a pinky.
I love club sandwiches so much.
Just remember, if they're made with the middle one, it's spicy.
Yeah.
Snort's correcting me. He says, Gyro.
Gyro.
Hoagie.
Gyros are good. Then there's the classic Philly cheesesteak.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Maybe one day I'll try that.
And there's a big fight in Philadelphia between the two biggies. You know, there's the one place that's called Pat's, which are run by Penguins, and then the other one is Geno's. You know, and that's a place run by Bears. Yeah, and they're always yelling across the street from one another, and like, "We got the best cheesesteak." No, we got the best cheesesteak. And then like, "Oh yeah, you stupid. We got the best cheesesteaks in the city of Philadelphia. Why do you think they call us the city of brotherly love?"
And that is so accurate.
Dear Cobalt.
Yeah, Cobalt.
And just remember, to get to Philadelphia, you have to get onto the Pennsylvania Turnpike, and then you drive a long, long way. Or in the case of Cobalt, he has to fly Pudgy a long, long way. And then you know when you've reached the outer limits of Philadelphia when you hear that. But here's the thing. In Philadelphia, it's just short little. If you go too far, you wind up in New Jersey. And then that's when it's.
You are not wrong. You are not wrong, Pudgy.
And then you have to go in the tunnel and go underneath the ocean and up, and then you wind up in. New York City. And
Thank
that's
you
the
for
reason
that
why.
education. I feel educated now.
And that's the reason why Cobalt tries not to fly Pudgy further than Mama Eagle's tree.
Yep.
Good point. Good point. Let's see. Snort says peanut butter and apple jelly. And then he says, is there such a thing as peanut butter and jellyfish? Except they're poisonous, Snort. Grape jelly is better than apple or any other except maybe guava. Only reason you prefer apple is that you are a heavy eater and grape stains white fur. True.
One time, we were invited to some people's house. They made us pancakes, something, and that had sour cream and apple. That was awesome. Sour cream. Oh my gosh.
That's a German version.
No, it's a Russian. They were Russian. So yeah. Yeah.
She could best spot.
Snort says you can't.
Yeah, Dalek was searching for buddies.
You can't get a good meal in New Jersey because Chris Christie has eaten everything.
Yep.
Hello, welcome back, Wendy.
Hey, Wendy.
Hey.
Hi, Wendy.
Hello.
Hi, Wendy. It's nice
So
to see
the
you.
family is there.
Oh yeah, they're settling in. They were ready to get in our hot tub and relax after that flight.
Ah.
Decided I'd come back and hang out with you guys while they sat in the hot tub.
Oh, okay. Well, that's nice.
Yeah, that's why they wanted to
not-
They only wanted to use our hot tub.
Oh. Let me guess, they've overloaded it. So you.
My cousin Casey was very, very honest about it. We're staying with you because you have a hot tub.
Just take it. Just take it.
And let me guess,
I hadn't seen him in quite a few years, so it was nice to see him again. Have him here for a week.
Wendy, they're in the hot tub. You're not going to see them at all.
Yeah. Hey, Snortopoopus, Wendy is serving soup.
I wouldn't eat it though.
Oh no, he's going to take care of it.
How's the little grandbaby going?
Oh, she's doing good. She's doing good. She was kind of small when she was born. She was born early, so
yeah,
a little early. She's doing good. She's got the weight on. She's still not big enough for her newborn clothes. But,
yeah.
I'll give it time.
My first granddaughter was that. She was born like maybe 4-ish weeks early. She was 4 pound 4 born, and then she went down below 4 pound by the time she started gaining weight again.
Yeah, that's kind of what's happened with Piper. She's gone down. She was, I think, 5'4" when she was born, and she's just under 5 pounds. Now she's mainly back over 5 pounds.
Good job.
Well, that's good.
They have little baby electric blankets to keep the babies warm so they don't lose weight.
Yeah.
Because apparently just keeping warm takes up calories. It's all about calories, right?
Yeah.
Something.
Well, here we don't need electric blankets. It was in the 80s here today. So.
Ooh, nice. Snort says, "I'm
What a
num
beautiful day.
Yep. He says,
So actually,
turn up.
For the. Go ahead.
He says, Snort says, turn up the temperature in the hot tub. The food ain't done. Isn't done.
Yeah.
To a polar bear, sleeping bags are soft tacos, and hot tubs are big cups of soup.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, you mean like this? Where is it? Is it Panic Break? Yeah, it's Panel Break. Yep, no, it is. Okay. You mean like this, Phantom? Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
No, I'm not. Oh no! First, I'm going to show. No, do I do this or do I do this? Do I do this or do I do this?
What?
I've got a picture from FET, so I'm going to do. It's a choice. Okay, do we want to see the FET or do we want to see Snorty's soft tacos?
We'll see soft tacos first, and then
Yes, soft tacos first. Okay.
As the intro, yeah.
Okay.
Whet the appetite.
Soft tacos.
Yeah, they're pretty cool. Isn't it? Oh,
I like that one.
Yeah.
Yay!
The classic.
Yes, and hot tubs are big cups of soup.
I want to see the movie that goes with that poster.
Right?
All right. I'm afraid to see. Oh my.
Is it? Awesome.
Snort's probably correct to cover his eyes. It's
Yeah. Awesome.
Well, I was gonna have the trapdoor butt flap open back there too, but you want to keep this PG, so.
And just a shred of dignity.
very, very little.
Yeah.
That is awesome. Send it.
I like it.
Fully send it. Oh, that is epic.
Yes.
good job.
Yes. Oh, I hurt myself on that one. Hey, Agent Pepsi Wood, I'm going to join you in ER. I think I sprained a rib or something.
Yeah.
Wendy, what's your favorite sandwich?
The turkey with avocado.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, cool. Just dry like that, not with anything else.
No, the
nice
avocados
tomato.
are you. Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't eat tomatoes and I don't like the texture.
Okay,
a lot of
Pudgy has guys. Pudgy's got to get going. So.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, I
beep,
know.
beep,
Beep, beep, beep. Oh.
Yeah, sorry, Mr. Raymond. Pudgy promised not to double book again.
I appreciate that, Pudgy.
Yeah.
Let's see. But you are now a busy hedgehog, so you probably need to find schedulers to help you with your new schedule.
Yeah.
Yeah, that might be a thing. So, Pudgy, sorry, everybody. You keep laughing and having a good time. Pudgy has a Twitch channel and also a YouTube channel. And so if you go to Pudgy's Twitter account, you can get to the links for Pudgy's channels. Thank you very much, Mr. Raymond, for letting Pudgy come play.
Okay, and so what is your schedule? What is your schedule this coming week?
Well, you said that you were going to do a Wednesday show, so Pudgy wrote that down. And Pudgy is planning on doing a show on Tuesday. Pudgy isn't sure yet if it's going to be story time or game time.
Ooh.
Okay. But you are not going to be around on the 25th, correct?
Yeah, that's right. Pudgy's going with Cobalt to go see Mama Eagle this weekend.
Okay. Well, you say hello to Mama Eagle and maybe introduce her to the pod. She may wonder, what the heck is this?
Oh, she'll be wondering who's doing all that beeping.
She watches. She likes the Mr. Raymond show.
All right.
Awesome.
Has to be subscribed.
She doesn't know how to do that. Cobalt offered to subscribe for her, and she's like, okay. And then we went shopping, and so every time Cobalt asks for her phone to subscribe to Mr. Raymond, then it turns into, hey, can you hang a picture? And Couple's like, okay, I will hang a picture. And it's like, okay, where's your phone? You want to go shopping? So eventually we will get to the part where Cobalt is allowed to subscribe Mama Edel to Mr. Raymond.
Okay.
Awesome.
All right.
Take
So
care,
in the
Pudgy.
meantime, go to Pudgy Adventures on
Bye,
YouTube.
Pudgy.
He's got some cool stuff, and we'll see you on Wednesday, Pudgy. Take care.
Yeah, see you Wednesday. Thank you, Mr. Raymond. Everybody
All right.
subscribe to
Thank you,
Mr. Raymond. Mr. Raymond's awesome.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Pudgy.
Pudgy.
Take care.
I don't know why I'm
Bye-bye.
waving. I have my camera turned off.
oh dear. Okay, and then there were 6. Let's see. Has anyone heard from Pepsi? Did she go to the ER? I don't know. I haven't heard. I don't know if Sandra's been typing with her or not. Snorta Poopa says the imagination is bad enough, and Phantom Outsider says, and eventually, wait, no, okay, there's back. There is a YouTube video of a guy in a hot tub, and a brown bear joins him. His friends come out with snacks, which they give to the bear, then burgers and hot dogs.
Oh, brother.
Oh, wow.
Eventually, the bear, satisfied, leaves the tub. The guy in the tub was absolutely terrified. I would do.
I bet.
I would be too, because I'm thinking, oh my, I'm gonna be lynched.
Yeah, that tub looks like the
Well-
Susquehanna River now.
Mm-hmm.
Well, our hot tub is actually indoors.
Ah.
So
Oh, so you don't have a chance
Snort
of.
would have Snort would have to open the door to walk through. So.
Oh, okay. Of course, anybody who would try and stop them, it would not go well.
It
for
wouldn't be. It wouldn't be pretty.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Sandra was downstairs folding laundry. Okay. Let's see. Okay.
I'll just hang a sign up saying "Beware of polar bears."
Yeah.
Just put a sign. Just put a picture of comic on the kitty table. That'll do it.
Oh yeah, that would. Yeah, that would definitely.
Welcome.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be awesome.
Come soak with
Huge,
us.
huge circles, big circles,
huge.
Come soak with us forever.
huge. I can open
Cheyenne,
doors.
what are you
I know
doing?
things.
Ah,
I know things.
the wise and capable bear.
Yes.
Yep.
And also
I
hungry.
figured if you hang from a chandelier, then he can open a door.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
Legata says, and the bear gets used to human food and will now approach humans for food. Very bad idea. Yeah. Indeed.
Yeah.
Yep.
Then you get into
Yep.
my neck of the woods after something like that.
Do you guys? Do you don't have bears in Texas? Do you?
No.
No, they got some other deadly things.
Well, yeah,
like
we got
scorpions,
other
snakes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Gila monsters.
Lots of rattlesnakes, coral snakes,
So
alligator
bears,
gar,
Where
well, alligator
do bears,
and gar.
What? Where is the line where the bears? Where is the bear line?
Don't know.
Like when it comes
You know,
to
Colorado, maybe all Oklahoma. Well, I mean, I guess maybe northern Texas might up in the Panhandle,
Mm.
but most of Texas, a lot of Texas is desert. Texas is a lot of desert.
Oh, okay.
It's not until you get into East Texas, North and East Texas is where you run into more trees and stuff. A lot of Texas is desert.
Okay.
And then you have the coastline on top of it.
Yeah.
No bears allowed.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Pennsylvania, we got bears everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I saw a picture of it. Oh, yeah, the moose last week. Did we show that moose? That huge moose?
Yeah, we did. Yeah,
My
that big old
gosh.
moose.
I can't believe it.
Yeah.
We don't have any thing.
Yeah, we used to have elk, and there were stories of
We have
13-foot
nilgai.
sturgeon.
You ever hear of nilgai?
No.
It's a cross between. It's basically an elk and a reindeer.
Ah.
It's its own animal, nilgai.
Wow.
And where do you find
We
him?
have those here.
Oh, do you? In the middle
Yeah.
of the desert.
Well, over closer to the coast and up the east side.
Wow.
That's where you're gonna find most of them. But there's ranchland down here, that's brushland down here in the south, and there's a lot of deer hunting down here in this area. Because I'm about an hour and a half from the coast, and just a little west of me, you start to see where it dries out and gets deserty. But there's a lot of brushland with deer.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we got a bunch of deer here.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
deer aren't that dangerous.
In Pennsylvania, we call deer four-legged insurance adjusters.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Is that random?
Oh yeah. We have laws here where they can fine you for feeding the wildlife.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Phantom says there's a video of a bear from August who takes Bears Don't Steal a bag of golf clubs off a cart and into the woods in British Columbia. What is a bear gonna do with golf clubs?
9 holes.
Ransom. Holding them ransom.
Yeah. Snort says they say a Malayan sun bear in a zoo is the only bear in New Zealand. Little do they know.
Yes. Snortopoopas has a passport.
Yeah.
Exactly.
If you're sitting in a hot tub and a bear comes into the tub right next to you, you do whatever it is needed to keep the guy in the tub safe. If that means feeding the bear, so be it. Yes.
Yep.
And Phantom says,
agreed.
Agreed. They golf now. Yep.
Yeah.
I could see a bear.
Yeah, apparently.
They golf now.
And here's the thing. Here's the thing. Are you going to tell a bear not to take a mulligan?
Nope.
Right?
I don't think so.
I don't have the guts for that.
Especially
You want
if
me to tee
he's
it up
playing
for
through
you?
him.
Go ahead.
let him play through.
Yeah, especially if Mulligan is the guy he's playing behind.
Is it?
What, Dalek?
Uh-oh.
What?
Dalek's doing incredible things.
There it is.
What? Here, let me pull up Dalek's thing. That's a box.
Or a microwave.
That's a crowbar.
It's a crowbar.
Oh, Pudgy missed the crowbar.
Yeah, Pudgy missed the crowbar.
I was listening to Terry Pratchett. I was listening to my Terry Pratchett book, and Vimes says to everybody, "Bring this, bring that, and bring the search warrant." And the guy goes,
Yeah.
"What? The sledgehammer? Yep, that's it."
Yeah.
So clever.
I hope this works. Come on, you stupid mouse.
Let's
Now that one
see.
looks like a hot dog with mustard.
Holy smokes, John! Did you see today is Rudy Sarzo's 73rd birthday?
Who?
73? Holy cow!
Yeah, Rudy Sarzo.
Who?
Rudy
They're
Sarzo,
talking music language. Music language is foreign.
he's played bass for pretty much everyone, but most notably Quiet Riot, Ozzy Osbourne, Whitesnake.
Awesome bass player.
Yeah, all those guys are getting up there.
Yes, they are.
That's amazing. Terrifying, even.
Even Motley Crue's getting up there.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, that didn't work the way I hoped it would. Damn it.
Yeah, looks like they went bowling as the pins.
Yeah. Yep. The Burr parents tried to get me to play golf. I didn't like it. I don't like golf either. Remember the course is right next to the woods. So the Bears have been watching golf for years, and the Bear decided he can do that. He just needed some clubs. Good point.
Very true.
That'd be about right.
I was trying to show you this this add-on I got recently, which basically will use it on your player the player model you play on your player model and the character you're playing as.
We just lost Alec, or you lost me.
Which means you lost me.
I can hear him.
Okay.
You haven't lost me.
You're there.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I saw a bunch of buffering on my side.
Yeah, mine did that a few minutes ago.
Yeah.
Okay. Basically, this bunch of add-ons here is supposed to give the effect that you turn your character into your characters become a Time Lord, and you can regenerate if you get
Whoa.
close to death.
Yeah.
Why is he
Got a
carrying a bazooka?
And aiming it between his legs.
Yeah, and aiming it between his legs.
Just trauma to me, I guess. I don't know.
Look,
Doesn't seem like the place I'd aim a bazooka.
Because he wants to be Doctor Who's she?
In the army, they told us you're supposed to aim it straight ahead.
Legs.
Speak, Dalek.
Stop interrupting me.
Okay. Go ahead.
This has been the same thing all night.
Well, sorry.
Go on, Dalek. Sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
I shouldn't have snapped. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Go ahead.
Okay. Look, I found an add-on on Steam that lets you turn your character into a Time Lord, and it literally lets you regenerate like a Time Lord, and it's triggered when your character's about to takes lethal damage, like
Okay.
Boom.
Whoa.
Oh, awesome.
Oh, that is cool.
Interesting.
Huh.
Does it change multiple times? Like if you do it again, you get another?
Just like a Time Lord, you can, or like how it used to be, you can actually do that. Like it's actually preset to do that 12 times. So you can, but I think you should be able to choose what your character turns into. If I select my David Tennant model,
that's actually a pretty good version of him.
it should probably be easier if I just do it this way instead of blowing myself up. Oh. Oh, I did that completely wrong. I did that.
Now he's gone.
Yeah,
I did that completely wrong. It didn't regenerate. I just literally dropped dead.
Yeah.
But, Well, anyway, yeah, I'm David Tennant. But again, but I was supposed to. It was supposed to trigger the regeneration. It didn't. It didn't work. Right. Anyway, never. Well, I could. No, never mind. I think maybe that's enough.
Cool though.
Yeah. I like how they the image. I like how they did the image of David Tennant.
I should give him his size screwdriver. That's better.
He looks rather wild-eyed in that picture.
Yeah, it's like me holding my key ring out trying to find my car at Walmart.
I'm the only one not the only one that does that. I feel so much better now.
Awesome.
Well, let's see. Well, Carla Burton had to go, so you take care, Carla.
See you, Carla.
See you, Snort and King Dolphin. It was an awesome time as usual. Well, thank you, ma'am. Okay.
Actually, this little box is called a DNA It's called a DNA rewriter, and when you use it, you just use it. Because you're no longer a time. You're a Time Lord now. So the character is a Time Lord, and I can trigger the regeneration thing. And she regenerates.
Okay.
Neat.
I'm gonna have to blow myself up again to show it to you.
Uh-oh. Those were new sneakers.
Yeah. Up there he goes. And he changes what the I thought he was going to change to Pudgy. Who is that?
I don't know. I think it's a character. I think she's a character from Half-Life 2.
Ah.
What's that? Sorry.
Pudgy already left, didn't he?
Yes, he did.
Yes.
He had to go. He had to go to another stream.
Oh, right. Well, I see. Well, yeah. Anyway, I don't know. I don't know if I tried. I don't know if I can actually set it to. It seems to be random, the regeneration. I don't know if I can actually set it to something I want to turn into. That one doesn't work. Okay, let's try this one. Try this one more time, and if it did, I've set my next character as Matt Smith, but I don't know if the regeneration will actually turn it into him.
Up, and there's another. Well, now he's a medic.
Oh, it didn't work.
Oh,
I'll have to look up how. I think I'll have to look up how to properly work that. Never mind. I think that's all right. I think that's probably enough.
That's pretty neat.
The reason the doctor doesn't have a polar bear detector is because when it goes ding, the polar bears think that you're ready to eat.
Ah. I
got to show this picture that I just found. Oh, where is it? Where is it? Come on. Come on. Where is it? Ah.
Is it behind the couch?
No, I got it. Okay, let's see here.
Yeah.
I thought, yeah.
Huge invisible circles.
Yeah.
That could get interesting.
Yeah. Huge invisible circles. Huge.
Big circles.
Big circles. Yes. Comic. Big circles.
With little circles.
Yes.
Huge circles.
Yes. Huge. Oh.
Okay, you ready? Okay, my cousin and his wife are out of the hot tub. They're ready to watch the show we're gonna watch. We're gonna watch Stripes with Bill Murray and Harold Ramis.
Oh, that's a good movie.
Yes.
You guys enjoy.
Yeah. All right, take care, everyone.
Okay, you take care. Happy Thanksgiving Happy Thanksgiving if we don't see you.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Thanksgiving.
Take care. Love you guys.
Love you too.
Cheyenne.
Bye, doggies.
Bye, Cheyenne.
Phantom says that leaves nothing to the imagination.
Yeah. Or does it leave everything to the imagination?
That is
deep.
Yes. Oh dear.
I gotta buy a new chair.
Oh?
Yeah, this thing is uncomfortable as hell.
Oh, how come?
It's cheap.
Cheap? Okay.
Yeah. And the padding is getting old and
Yeah. Okay.
Uh-oh.
What?
He's shooting a thing at a thing with a thing.
Yeah.
No,
And Snort says
that. That was the tool gun I was shooting.
What is the box in the background? The black box. The thing you're aiming at.
That's a camera.
That's a camera. Okay.
See, I'm probably looking for look. It's like an old-fashioned camera. That's
okay.
how I'm able to get this view.
Oh, okay.
Huh.
And I can use the tool gun to place the camera anywhere I want and point it at anything. Like just aim the tool gun, camera points there, like so.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Until you blow up the camera and you can't see.
And
nothing
Snort
from the
says, "Take
camera
care,
anymore."
Wendy." Yep.
Yeah.
And the tool gun doesn't just do cameras. It also I can use it to basically spawn any object I want as well, just by for example, where are they? I think here's somewhere. Go to my pack of
polar bear.
Where's the polar bear?
I'm hoping it's in the list.
Yeah, we need a polar bear in the list. He says, Snort says, "Take care, Wendy. Goodbye, dongles."
Yep.
Oh wait, no. Okay, go to this. Go to this. The model for the kind of the Dalet model. Go select spawn using tool gun, and then and then I can just.
Oh, neat. That's exactly how they make food at McDonald's.
So now you got a bunch of Daleks.
I just hit myself up with one.
Yeah, I see that.
So that's yeah, that's the base. I think it's a couple of the basic functions of the tool gun. I'm not sure if it does anything else, but it probably does.
Okay.
Neat.
Yeah. Very cool.
Yep.
Snort says the doctor would be very lucky if he would regenerate as a polar bear. Yeah.
Yeah, that would be interesting.
Mm-hmm. He wouldn't do for all the people he encountered. Could you imagine if the Dalek was a polar bear? You better be careful being a companion.
Yeah.
You upset the polar bear, you become lunch.
Yeah.
Saw a video from Australia where a kangaroo was in water holding a dog, trying to drown it. The dog's owner goes into the water, says, "Hey, let go of my dog." And the kangaroo goes at the guy. Video ends with, I imagine that's guy and dog walking off. Huh. Wonder what happened to the kangaroo. Kangaroos are not supposed to drown dogs.
No.
No.
They're supposed to be cute and cuddly and beat people up.
Yeah. Don't attack dogs. Dogs are cool.
Or kitties.
Or kitties, yes. Oh, dear.
Or hedgehogs or bunnies.
Yeah, bunnies. Oh, boy.
Chipmunks, squirrels, raccoons.
The kangaroo was jacked.
It's gone pretty
good. Jack your kangaroo down, sport. Jack your kangaroo down.
Down.
It's gone quiet all of a sudden. Pudge, most of everyone who was here is now gone. Pudgy's gone. Carla's gone.
Yep, I think we're probably gonna. It's almost 9 o'clock anyway. We're probably not almost. It's just over 8:30. We're probably gonna wrap it up in a bit too. Remember when? Yes, I remember that. Remember when Sylvester thought that kangaroo was a huge mouse?
Yep. A giant mouth.
Yeah.
I love those cartoons.
Yeah. They can't happen now though. A big ball of wibbly wobbly timey wimey stuff. Hey, is that a seal?
Yeah.
Yep.
When Sylvester thought the kangaroo was I remember that.
Yeah, I remember that one. And it commenced to beat up Sylvester.
Yep.
Yeah, that was great.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Father, I have to hide my head in shame getting beat up by a giant mouth.
That was the funny thing, wasn't it? In a couple of Sylvester actually had a son who was very didn't actually want to act like a real, like, as Sylvester would say, a real cat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah. You mean I have to chase birds and catch birds and eat birds?
Eat birds. Yeah.
God. Those were the good old days.
Yep.
But that is disgusting. My son eats birds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then, of course,
How-
there was the Gremlin with Bugs Bunny on the airplane.
Oh yeah, that was epic. That was an epic one.
Oh, that's a fantastic
Yeah.
cartoon. That one. That is awesome. With Bugs
Yep.
Bunny in on the fighter plane. Yeah, that was great.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Going down.
Yeah. These blockbuster bombs don't go off unless you hit them.
And there he is.
Just
Bang, bang,
Yep.
bang, bang.
Yep.
And he's literally whacking a bomb with a mallet and trying to make it.
What am I doing?
Fucker and Fuckapish. Fucker and Fuckapish.
Gotta love it. Gotta love it.
Yeah. Stuff that that can't be done right anymore today.
Yeah. Either too expensive or somebody will complain.
Well, did you see the one? Did you see the one trailer with Elmer chasing Bunny with an axe? And they say the gun is problematic. Come on.
Yeah. I mean, geez Louise. Get
The
over
axe.
it, people. It's a cartoon.
Yeah.
I mean, I watch that stuff all my life. I don't go around axing people and shooting people every day.
No. Same here.
Only on holidays. And only if certain members of the family show up.
Yeah.
That was the best. That was the best thing about those little cartoons when the villain of the show of the cartoon would get blown up with dynamite or blasted with a cannon or shot in the face or something. That was
Yeah.
smacked into a rock or something like that.
Yeah, because
Yeah. Exactly, Phantom.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sure.
Oh, I gotta show this one. And every other weekend, you will see King Dolphin TV.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. But I got to show you this. This is cool. Oh, this is how. There's somebody trying to put a rumor out there that this is how I'm going to look after 2 Thanksgiving meals this week. And I think it's scurrilous lies. I think that's a scurrilous lie.
Oh.
No.
That's not
After
even a
2
dolphin.
Thanksgiving.
That's
Yeah.
a dolphin. That's a porpoise.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe after, 2 Thanksgiving desserts.
True. Especially if they're Sandra's.
Yeah. Spending a weekend at the kiddie table going nuts.
Yeah.
It does remind me of a teacher I had once.
Okay. The other one. I think Jill would like that one.
Yep. There's another one at Wilkes-Barre at George and Scott Street. And somebody painted on the pole the C, so it's George C. Scott.
Let's see. Let's see. Let's go back here first. Thorpe says that damn coyote had me convinced I could fall off a cliff and survive.
Mm-hmm.
Phantom Outsider wants a side-by-side. Nah.
Yeah.
Slaughter Pooper says, wasn't that taken last Thanksgiving? Yes, it was. Yes, it was. And Legatus says, you're going to leave twas the night of Thanksgiving for later. I think I'm going to do that on Wednesday's show, Legatus.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to do that on Wednesday's show since it is a night before Thanksgiving. Yeah. So I'm going to do it on Wednesday. And it is about 8:45.
It's time for show notes. It's time for show notes.
Yep. So we're going to start wrapping up because Clobbering Times is going to be coming later on this evening, and thought we'd start wrapping up. And my voice is until I get over this cough, I don't have the Doomcock level stamina, and my voice is already starting to crack. So, what, Dog?
And I was the one saying earlier I was very tired. I was going to leave. I'm still here.
Yeah. Yep. Let's see. Okay, let's go to
push the button.
Yep, I'm pushing the button.
The other button.
Shows with Mr. Show notes with Sandra too. Mr. Raymond, push the button.
Okay, show notes for the rest of November, which is only a couple weeks left. Again, we're going to have on Wednesday, Thanksgiving Eve, Surfside Chat. We'll do some Thanksgiving stuff and just see what happens. You know how it goes. On the 25th, we'll do our usual Just Cuz, where the mayhem happens, and we're probably all going to be as hold on. Sandra, how do you say that? Postprandial?
Postprandial.
Since we'll all be postprandial after turkey dinners, turkey leftovers, and just all things turkey. And so we'll still have a Just Cuz. On the 29th, we're going to be talking about scouting with Jennifer and Andrew Huff. So that should be a good episode. And there'll probably be a couple of away missions in December. So there'll be Sunday shows. So we're gearing up for the holidays, and King Dolphin TV does always make sure that the holidays are special for everybody. I know there's a lot of streams out there on the holidays, so I am very happy when people come on and join the pod here for fun, merriment, and fellowship. So again, it's always good to have you guys here. I love you all. So that is Shona.
Uh-oh.
It's
Nope,
time
he's
for
alive.
show notes. It's time for show notes. With Mr. Raymond and Sandra too. It's time for show notes. Dun, dun.
Dot. We gotta have some old school. show
Oh
notes.
yeah, I miss
Yeah.
the old pudgy voice.
Yeah.
The new one's fine, but I love the old ones. Yeah,
Yeah.
classic pudgy.
Plastic Pudgy is good. All right, so we're gonna start winding down. We got 8:49. So don't forget. There is the Clobbering Times. Make sure if you're going to go see Clobbering Times that you say Pod Raid.
Yeah.
Pod Raid for King Dolphin TV. So and Snorter Poopers says, take care of every human, dolphin, doggo, Dalek, ferret, eagle, hedgehog, and Khalid. Snorter Poopers. Snorter Poopers snuck in a Khalid.
Interesting addition.
Yep. Okay.
I'll be right back,
So
Raymond. I can't hold it any longer.
Go ahead. I'll start with thanking everybody who visited the chat. We had Admiral Teague, thank you. We had Captain Fandom Nerd and Captain Infinity. We had Der Bonsai 23. We had Disney Sheepherder. We had Herc 130. We had Jim's Landscape. Wow, we had a big crowd tonight. We had the Phantom Outsider. We had Pod Racing Palpatine. Hello. We had the great Sean Carter. Oh, wait. Never mind. Rewind. Okay. She's here. How are you feeling, Agent Pepsi One?
I'm doing a little better.
Okay.
I am so sorry. I went to get my Chromebook and I promptly fell asleep on the bed.
That's okay. That's okay. Raise up your volume just a little bit.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
That's okay. No one ever has to apologize here. I just hope you're feeling better. I know seeing you in the chat.
I mean, interestingly enough, I'm feeling a lot better. Most of the queasiness is gone.
Good. Good. Well, glad you can make it here. Legatus Legionized says you have everyone worried for you, Agent Pepsi One.
How you doing, kid? Hello?
Hello.
Pepsi.
Yeah,
Hey.
I can barely hear you.
Huh.
How are you doing?
Hold on a second.
Okay.
Better?
Yeah.
Good.
Can you hear us?
Yes, now I can.
Okay. All right.
All right. You feeling better?
I am. I'm sorry. I went to get the Chromebook and I just fell asleep on the bed.
What? Well, you're probably still weak after the if you weren't feeling well, it probably exhausted you.
Well, I am going to definitely throw out the eggs and I'm going to throw out the parsley.
Okay.
So I don't think it's salt, but
Well, I'm glad you're feeling better. So when does your vacation start?
I'm actually on vacation now.
Oh, cool.
It's going to be this entire week.
Oh,
So
good.
I'm really looking forward to that.
Oh, okay. Well, make sure you come by on Wednesday.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be here.
Yep, we'll do a Thanksgiving Eve, and then do our usual Saturday show. So, we'll be here. We'll be streaming. We'll be having fun. We'll have yeah. Sorry, my voice is starting to. Hold on. God, I hate this.
Raymond, how are you feeling? Are you feeling better after your bronchitis?
It's just this lingering cough, you know. It's just, you know, it's like Carla said. It's like the family member you don't want over that he lingers and then disappears when you least expect it.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm still coughing as well. It's just constant sinus drainage.
Yeah. Well, I went out this afternoon to try and make a dent in the leaves. When you have, let's see, 1, 2, 3. When you have 4 trees, well, no, okay. Okay, we got 2 Japanese maple. We've got two oak, and then another tree that I have no clue of. And that's just in the backyard. And then we've got a tree, and then we've got a tree out in the front. The trees on the side of the property are all spruce trees, so they don't shed leaves. But all the other ones on the west side of the property just shed trees like everything, and just trying to keep up with it. It's just
yeah.
So I used my blower, blew some, then the battery died. So I tried raking, and at that point I couldn't breathe. I had problems breathing and started getting dizzy. I said, no.
Yeah, it's time for you to go inside after that. So
yeah.
Yes. I was out myself this morning with a leaf blower. But yeah, I mean it's just so much.
And it's getting so cold out there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not so bad here. I think it was 67 today or 68.
Yeah.
It's freezing right now.
It's 42 here.
Yeah,
you're doing better than me.
Yeah.
You know, it's supposed to be 41 tonight or 39, something like that.
Let's see. Phantom Outsider says, you might want to rethink. No one needs to apologize here. Once you see what Slapshot did in your closet to your shirts. Oh.
Yeah. They're all matching now.
Yeah. Yeah. And Snort says, I know last weekend I could lay down in bed without my head spinning and ended up dozing in a recliner for a while. When I was finally able to lay down in bed and went under like a lead weight.
Yeah, it's just this stuff is just going around, and at my school there are so many people that are sick. Yeah. I mean, this week we had like a 40 or 50% attendance rate for students.
Wow.
And there, I mean, some of them won't come anyway, but
yeah,
you know, some of them are sick, and it's just, and the teachers are sick, and we. On Thursday, for example, we had 16 vacancies, and we had like 6 or 7 substitutes.
Wow.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just, I mean, it's going around. So I don't know what this is, but it's just weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just really, 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 really strange.
Yeah, it just continues and continues and continues.
Yep. The gift that keeps on giving.
Yay.
Hopefully not much longer.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Yep.
Of course, I can't afford to get sick.
Oh,
I got too much stuff I got to do.
Well, I mean, this weekend, you know, I'm cooking for Thanksgiving. I know Doomcock is doing something on Thanksgiving.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if we're going to be there for that, but I'm cooking on Thanksgiving, and it's just we got friends coming in from outer town, and it's just hopefully everything will be okay.
Yep. Yeah, we've got family coming in on Thursday. We've got family coming in on Thursday, and then we've got family coming in on. We've got family coming in on Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
So the grandkids on Saturday.
Oh, that'll be good.
Yes, indeed. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah.
I have got to share this. This is cool. This is cool. Let's see. Now let's see if StreamYards will let me do it. I see that, Snorter Poopus. I'll put it up there.
Yeah.
After I show this. This is awesome.
Must have one.
Yes, I must have one too.
Very tempting.
Yeah. But make sure you I could see a lot of road rage coming as a result of that one.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's evil.
And you're going to be the first one getting that, huh, Agent Pepsi?
I can neither confirm or deny this.
I bought this for my road rage sister. Now she can't stop using it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's evil.
They should have one on each side for the rear turn signals.
Oh dear.
And then when you get pulled over by the cops, you put the hazard lights on.
Oh yeah. Oh that yeah. Let's see. So the Dolphin isn't interested in a wet T-shirt contest. I don't know about that, Snorty. Not that type of wet.
Oh my God.
Oh boy.
It'd be interesting if it was a Dalek wet T-shirt contest because he's got all those circles going all the way around.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Yeah, that would be funny. Ben, you ought to show her the you ought to show Agent Pepsi one the copper tone the copper tone picture.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh dear.
John Gardner. Okay.
Hmm?
Oh, just something caught my eye real quick.
Ah, okay.
I've got notes all over the place here.
Oh, okay.
Genealogy stuff and family trees and geek.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think Sandra saw this either.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah, that is. Yeah. Thank God he didn't do it with the original suggestion.
Yeah.
You mean like Once Upon a Time, the Hollywood? Did you see that movie?
Yeah.
Yeah, with that suggestion with the dog.
Yep.
Oh my God. I
Uh,
love that movie.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's great, Pat. You got to send it to me. That's just awesome.
I will.
Are you okay? Voice?
Yeah, no, I'm sick.
Oh no. Oh no, not again.
Well, it was kind of like just lingering, like, probably like the reverse of what you got. And it's just, I don't know, the last couple of days, it's hit me hard.
Not good.
Well, get some liquids into you. Stay hydrated.
Yes. Will do.
Mm-hmm. And get some rest.
Definitely.
Yep. Oh, Phantom says it's close enough to the original ad. Yeah. And that's awesome. That's definitely broke the panel.
Yes.
Yep. So, all right. It is 9:04. We got clobbering times coming up. My voice is about ragged, and we are starting to fade out. And Agent Pepsi One, thank you for coming. Thank you for being here.
No, thank you for having me.
No, it's always a pleasure.
Always good to see you.
Yes, it is.
Thank you.
I'm gonna be planning a ladies' night.
Okay.
So make sure you are able to be here. We'll probably have Tiger Stripes. We'll probably have Tiger Stripes, Wendy, other ladies here.
Okay.
Ladies' night's usually fun, so.
Yep.
Yep. And Dalek451 just said Pudgy just went live on Twitch. Yeah. Yep, he was going on at 9. So if anybody wants to check out Pudgy on Twitch, please do so.
Cool.
I'll have to, let's see, I got to go to his site to go to Twitch. Okay.
Yeah.
Is that right, Dalek? Okay.
Or I think you go to Twitch to go to Pudgy.
What?
Okay, if I want to go see Pudgy on Twitch, do I go to his site to pull up the Twitch site? I'm making myself dizzy.
I think you should be able to find I'm sure he's posted he must have posted the link to his Twitch channel somewhere.
Yeah, I'm going to Twitter right now, so.
Yep.
Okay, I'll find it. All right, so let me thank everybody. Or did I thank? Yeah, well, I'll do it again. We had Admiral Teague was here. Captain's Fandom Nerd Infinity were here. We had Dare Bonsai. We had Disney Sheepherder, Herc 130, Jim's Landscape, Phantom Outsider, Pod Racing, Palpatine, Sean Carter, Taylor Swift, Greater Than Disney. Tiger Stripes was in the panel for a bit. We had Wes Cagle here. And then the amazing Wrenches. Sandra, the producer, was here. Love you, Love you, honey. We had the Goddess Legionnaire, the first one, the last out. Pudgy Hedgehog, who's on Twitch right now. I'll make sure you subscribe to his channel to see all his story times and his gaming. Stark of Iron was here. Lurking. Comic Relief Crusader was on the panel. We had, and of course, I know we don't have the music right now, but Phantom Outsider says, plus it's confirmation that King Dolphin TV has a dolphin branded onesie. Yes. Yep. Oh, we just broke Agent Pepsi 1.
Oh my god!
We just broke Agent Pepsi 1. That's a first.
Awesome.
Yep. There is the Twitch link. Thanks, Fet. Thank you.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah.
Welcome. I just wanted to share that in the here.
Okay. So anybody interested in seeing Pudgy? Let's go and support. We'll go and support Pudgy. All right. So, but okay. So we can't end without acknowledging the baddest and the hardest working bear on the internet. I wish he had the music. Snort Poopers! You are dot scream. Dot scream. And the master of disaster. The socialist bear. The bear of destruction.
That's the one.
Sniffles. Dot. Boom.
That boom.
Mass destruction, mayhem, atomic waste. And forget what fat?
Toasted cheese.
Yes, toasted cheese. And we can't forget Major Kong.
Yes. It's green.
It's green. Night, everybody. See you on Thanksgiving. Big deal. All right. That is everybody that I. Oh, and of course, the wonderful panel. Oh, Agent Pepsi 1 just left. Yeah.
Oh well.
I guess the explosion just pushed her away. She says, "Good night, everyone. Love you all." I guess the explosion just knocked her off. And Nord said, "Kong." So good night, Agent Pepsi 1. And Dalek, we did your channel. What do you have any other stuff coming up?
Well, I did have an idea. I did have an interesting idea, and I'm not sure if it's like, it's just an idea at this stage. But I was thinking maybe I could use the game Gary's mod and Doctor Who / Dalek / TARDIS add-ons I've got, or to maybe do some little short little Doctor Who Gary's mod videos I could put on my channel.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. We look forward to it. There's his channel.
It's a work in progress right now.
Yeah. All right. And Pet, there's your channel. We know what you do. Anything else?
No, that's about it.
All right. You get better, man.
Thank you. I will try.
Definitely.
Yes, get better. Drink lots of good liquid, not the adult beverages.
Yeah.
No, I stay away from those.
All right. Okay, and that is all for this evening. Again, Clobbering Times, and also the Pudgy channel. So everybody. Everybody have a great evening. Love you all. We'll see you Wednesday. Be safe. And for those who are already starting to head out on vacation, have a happy Thanksgiving. But we will see you on Wednesday. Good night, all. Love you.
Take care, everybody. Happy Thanksgiving.
Good night, everyone. Happy Thanksgiving.
Yep. Oh, where is it? Okay, there it is.